you won't stay, it won't change the pain. What's not is not and I fucking die. I'm again, weary is the way we weren't meant to be. So I am asking you to stay away from both parts. Start from I'm moving on. Life's fucked. I'm on my own. Fuck. I can't think clearly again.
Yo, happy Friday, chance. I got some early access to a brand new killer PTB today. We're playing against the solo queue. Also, it's a ghoul, so I'm fucked. Oh no, yo. Also, a Demi with the 10 months at tier 2. Welcome in, how's it going? Hold on, give me a sec, chat. Hold up, yo. I'll say hello to everyone as soon as possible. Give me a sec. Nice. Hey, kind of worked.
Blight, I know. Hope you've been well,
Nice.
Sir Omen, less than 3.
You know, I'm doing alright, you know, vibing, chilling, ping destroying, all that good stuff. Demi, much love, 10 months, almost a full year of tier 2 support. Of course, continue to enjoy the best tier 1 and tier 2 emotes on Twitch, and the spiciest gameplay. But basically, you get everything here, it's crazy. So, Martini with the gift of sub trans, thank you so much, you are far too kind. I've had a wonderful Friday. Okay, so type the number 1, and I'll try and read as many names as physically possible. I'm gonna break a world record here. But you're pixelated. I'll read that in 1 second. Welcome in. See you, Ranger. Hello, Uni. Welcome back. Yo. Ghosty, Sludge, Anna, Claudine, Lime Juice Nuggets, Martini, Harley with the 7 wombo combo streak. Strong as fuck. Thank you. Colt, Barra, Chains, Turkey. Fuck you with a 75492. Classic number, to be fair. Kit Kats with the almost a year streak, by the way. Insane. Do I go for a save here? Yes, actually I do. Never mind. that was pretty lined up. Don't mind if I do. And yo, Leo, 8 months. Welcome in, yo. That was served up on a fucking silver platter right there, man.
Happy
was clean.
Friday, Lilithome NS Pookie Blight Dance. Lilithome NS
Oh, the Pookie Blight Dance. See, at what point do we decide to get rid of the Halloween emotes? I don't really want to yet. Kind of classic. Oh. Nice. Save number 2. Wait. Oh. Chat, am I a terrible person? Am I evil? Am I a really bad person? Oh no. Anyway, Corrupt, Pain Res, Pop, and Eruption. Yeah, my bad, Ghoul. Love you, Dwight. Love you too, Ori. I got you, friend. Well, okay, in fairness, as far as I'm concerned, that totally counts as an escape, right? Like, we were kind of the ones that may have, for better or worse, we may have inspired that DC. I feel like that totally counts, right? Come on, that counts, right? Surely. Hold on. Okay, do we have any mods here? What is the consensus? Do we count that? Do we not? Let's see if Flash saves and gone. I mean, to be fair, I'd probably quit as well, man. Especially if the Dwight was wearing this absolute masterpiece of a fit, dude. Like, imagine downing a survivor on Borgo of all maps, and then all you see before a blinding light is just this. Terrifying. Okay, hold on. Let me just go back up and make sure I read some names here. Yo, Dundee, welcome back. Good to see you as always, dude. Hello, Roby. Hello, Creel. Welcome in. That message from Pixel there. Look, if you and one lovely chatter told me to start with Ray from Killer, been loving him and already got him to P10. I'm so happy to hear that. Congrats, I'm glad you're having fun. It's awesome to hear. Okay, hold on. Ghosty's thinking air. So should we just like continue to the next game? Okay, you know what? I feel like it's fair. It was a relatively short game. We did make them DC, which I still kind of feel bad for. But okay, we'll roast the next game, sure. Cancel prediction? I don't know. There is like 50,000 points in the line though. Yes, I'm going to say that we cancel it. And then we start again, or we just don't end it here, and we just carry on until the next game. We're going to claim that the last one didn't count. Mystically, I mean, 7's better than I would roll. Hold on, let's double check. Let's see. Never mind, actually, I rolled double your one. Right, we'll let it ride. Okay, we'll carry on. Don't worry, man. But anyway, happy Friday, everyone. Hope everyone's excited for the weekend. Does anyone have any super cool and or exciting plans coming up here? Hold on, McDonald's mockers go kind of hard. I don't think I've ever tried McDonald's mocker. Are they sick? I feel like their espressos honestly aren't bad, to be honest. Clear right, tying on the 15, fair enough. Playing Doom, sounds good. No plans yet, that's always fair. We'll do welcome in with the yo Sears. How's the game going? Let's see, going out and bar hopping for my friend's birthday tomorrow. That sounds like a sick time. Make sure to, stay safe, drink lots of water, have a great time. Answer 2 gamers, more than likely. That's entirely fair. See, also, by the way, Demi, if you're still there, since that was the tier 2 sub, which is basically the same as 2 regular subs, if you want to kill her, let me know and we'll add it to the list. Have I heard of the anime Chainsaw Man? Yes. Have I seen it? No. But I've heard good things. In fact, I'm pretty sure that, hello Ace. Hello, buddy. Hello. I'm pretty sure that Horsera recommended me learn one of the, songs from that anime. I think there was like a bass song or something. Can't remember. Wraith? No. Yes? Yeah? Think. Oh, entirely sure. Wraith. It sounds like a Wraith, but also it was like going in and out. What if it's like a ghost face that's pretending to be a Wraith? Oh. He doesn't know I'm here, so I'm gonna go for a beamer save. I always got the dog fit, or the cat fit, whatever that one is. Interesting. I've never seen that one in game before. First opening has a sick bassline from what I remember. Yeah, there was one song that he recommended. That's a bit far for a beamer save in my opinion. Plus, it is going to be against the wall. Sure here. Let's see, we've got a day to hang out with a friend who you haven't seen in 6 months. I hope that goes fantastic for you, Pixelated. That sounds wonderful. Wait. Dropping? Why? And then picking up again. What is going on here? Hold on. Sure, okay. Yo, classic drop. The dropperoo. I'm gonna stand here. Oh! Kinda works. Sure thing. Don't know what quite happened there. Hello, gamer. Gonna uncloak. Gonna stand there. Gonna let me get back on the gen? Sure thing. I'm so confused. What's this Wraith doing? He's left, apparently. Sure. Probably kicked back by Kenshi. I think it was kicked back. I think you're right there. That rings a bell, I think. Loving the swag outfit today. Oh, thank you. I thought, I mean, it's Friday. Gotta celebrate, the beginning of the weekend with something, extra fashionable. My humble opinion. I think this fit is strong as fuck. That is another gen. The 2 gens for 1 hook. He's currently chasing Ace, but he might not be anymore. He seems to definitely have some form of commitment issues. Oh! Never mind. Hello, Meg. Sorry. Ooh! Looping with friends. Not me, Wraith. Not me. I shouldn't have dropped down. Sorry, Meg. Get out of my way. Looping with friends. Hello, buddy. Okay, let's run over here. The Scott pallet's gone, but I have a secret trick. Called vaulting this window instead. Big swings. Oh, shit, he's vaulting. Man's a demon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fucked up. I didn't fuck up. We're doing fine, dude. We're doing A-okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, this one. Okay, well, that's a lot of distance. Fair enough. See, typically they don't want to get stunned by pallet and power. I guess he's just too strong. And then he leaves again. Definitely seeing some commitment issues from this guy, for sure. He doesn't seem to want to be here. It's going to be another gen popping. Huge. But the intro to the movie is Iris Out by Kenshi. Wait, is it a movie or is it a show? Wait, I was under the impression it was like a series. Is it a movie? If it's a one film, I can probably watch it. But your Puppet Master with the triple streak. Thank you. It's both? As in, like, it's both combined, so you have to watch both of them to, like, understand and everything? Or it's that there is a movie of it, but there's also a series and they both cover the same things. Kind of like with what was that one other one? Death Note, right? That a movie? Oh, not me. What do we got here? Oh, I mean, I can chill here. I got no reason to leave. Drop. Big blinds. If I hold W over here, I doubt they're on this gen. Not that it really matters. It popped anyway. You know, maybe I do play this style. Blind. Jellian. I was thinking even Jellian as well, yeah. I had a couple movies, right? There's a show, but the movie just came out. Oh, so I can just watch the movie and I don't need to watch the show, right? Not me. Okay, to be fair, I had nothing anyway. Fair enough. This is on the door. He's on the one pretty far away. To be honest, though, if I was to like tank a hit with BT, I can probably just hold W there. Not really sure if he's able to play this one. Unless he does bottom block the side of it. To be honest, this hook is like really hugging the wall. So I might not be able to get unhooked here. If he just stands next to me, we might be fucked. Bump. Come on, Ace. Come on, Ace. Go for it, buddy. Straight for the unhook. Nice. Hey. Need gamers to take some hits, though. There we go. Perfect. Last. Oh! Stip to Cajun. Insane. Nice one. Go on, Meg. Get in the way. Oh, what a team. Look at this. Brutal. Good shit. One hit for Meg. And then Nia should take a hit as well. Damn. Turns out the brand new killer, the solo queue, is pretty strong, actually. Oh, I'm out. Jeez. Another success. Heavy team? Oh, great. Yeah, strong team. Insane team. Jeez, fun match. Well played, Wraith. To give you a thumbs up. Wearing that one skin I've never seen before. Jeez. Right, so do we count that as like the first or second game? I'm feeling like we could just go straight into like killer matches, to be honest. Right, I kind of feel like that might work. The medkits? Oh, I know. Yeah, plus the step tick. Crazy. Yo, what's my man? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
The humans made their judgment of me. Thus,
also more Survivor. I mean, we could play more Survivor, but clearly killer's the cooler role. Also, I think that's, to be honest, what most people come here to watch. Let me see. Do we have any redeems through yet? And also, do we have these sheets? Let me double check. Thank you so much. I'm presuming that so far, I think 3 sweets. Okay, so keep in mind that today is, I mean, it was supposed to be yesterday, but of course yesterday was
Happy
Martini
Big 4-0. Thanks
Martini,
for all your
actually,
positivity.
that might be the build.
Less than 3.
And Elite 40 months. Thank you so much, dude. Always trying my best. There's far too much negativity in this world to bring into a video game, in my humble opinion. Thank you. Have a great weekend, and of course, continue to enjoy the best emotes on the ad-free viewing. Thank you, my friend. Martini, looks like you get the first one. Yeah, for anyone curious, today is full open killer redeems. 2 subs for 100 bits. I'll play any killer you like, except for Hag or Skull Merchant. Una Holy Time? Oh, first match, man. Let's fucking go. I'm never saying no to an Una Holy match, man. A little funny game from the Meg. Oh, the Wraith match? Dude, that end game was so clean. Like, the body block into, like, the unhook, into the near taking the hit. Perfect. Again, Martini, thank you so much, man. I do truly appreciate that. The Blight of all Blights was a Dwight in my game. Yeah, you're probably noticing a pattern here. I only play characters that rhyme with Dwight or Blight or Bean Trap, specifically. I'll check the queues today. I think like the only concern with open killer redeems, obviously during 2v8, is that like the queues are a little bit scuffed. Yesterday they weren't too bad. Ireland's like 3:53, Frankfurt's like 3:30, so about 3.5 minutes on average-ish. Gonna get enough one day to make you play Hag, but with channel points. Best of luck, man. Best of luck, you got this. While I'm here, let me just grab some stuff real quick. Right about there, I reckon. Seems like a pretty good place to put it. And we'll put one here as well. Nice. Right about there. What do you reckon? Pretty clean? Doesn't look too intrusive to me. Not bad, not bad. Every time you are Blight, you kill me. GG's, man. I do apologize. I do kill a lot of gamers. Soundkeepers, what you're clearly trying to imply there is that you've got enough points to redeem not playing Hag, so that I never play one again. I respect it. When is request opening? Request should be active, unless you mean the channel points, in which case, let me double check. Fair point. Boss, thank you, appreciate that, big man. Let's have a look, see what's happening. Where art thou channel points? As far as I can tell, they should be active. Double check. I don't know if they're there. They should be active. But Sean, what the fuck are you doing, man? Why do you hate me so much? I thought we were brothers. Hey, Turkey, don't. Not a Friday, okay? Don't do it. No, Cloudy, after all we've been through, dude. We were like besties in high school, man. What a fun. Dude, they used to call me Jimmy Cloudy. What the fuck? Alright, well, there's your free Hag match. I'm gonna make it more expensive. I'm gonna make it 200,000 points going forward. Guys are teaming up too easily here. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I know how we're looking good here. Let me get the song ready. Bam, bam, boom, bam, boom.
Demo perks and add-ons your choice, Lilithum and Nodder.
Sounds like a plan to me. Also, by the way, Daniel, it does appear that you and Ferda have just started a limited time golden kappa train. Hold on, I'm gonna get on this. What the fuck? Well, if anyone wants a golden kappa, there you go, man. I haven't seen that in a while.
Lilith,
All right, Danielle,
really
thank you so much.
My financial situation is not good in the moment, so I will have to cancel my sub.
No, Ferda, you know, to be completely honest, like if there is ever a time, this goes for you or anyone else, if there's ever a time where you're not, like, comfortable to sub, please do not in any way, firstly, feel bad for him, and especially do not continue to sub. I completely understand. As long as you're having fun, enjoying the stream, that's all that matters to me, man. I truly hope that things get a little bit better for you soon. Got this. I'm getting the song ready. There, Yo Martini with the 2 additional tier 1 gifted subs. Thanks so much. Enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, all that good stuff. For anyone that wants some golden kappa, there you go, man. Kappa, I mean, you can't say no to a golden kappa, man. It's right there. Alright, so for anyone that's new here, and hasn't seen Unholy in the past, I gracefully apologize for what you're about to witness. It's gonna be brutal.
Golden Kappa on a Friday.
Golden Kappa Friday. Let's go. Ghosty with the 500 bits. Thanks so much. Enjoy your Golden Kappa. Thank you. Thank you. Little W's, man. Thank you for getting involved in the Golden Kappa hype train. Enjoy, my friend. The Golden Kappa Unaholi might be the first time ever. Crazy. Bleed. Quite here, close. You're past the 23 months?
Props to the
Almost
best
2 years.
streamer on. Oh wait, sorry. Please, EB.
Yeah, almost 2 years, my friend. Dude, enjoy your Golden Kappa, and of course the ad-free viewing and the best emotes on Twitch. Thank you. Happy Friday. Honestly, like, dude, she has a lot of powers to play around here. This is tricky. I don't even know if it's worth it. Still, it's like at least 3 fillers here. Bleed. I mean, 2 of them have chosen not to concede yet, so I guess we just kind of chill around the map, having a great time. Unholy up a notch. What is that? That is Unholy. Most terrifying of all trapper builds of all time. Classic. By Clouding, thank you. It's kind of hard to remember, like, which sable's which one. I think this is the boss, right? This is not. I can't tell. Maybe? Yeah. Presumably that's the other bot. Yes, I have played it. I explained my thoughts yesterday, I think. for Unholy? No, that was not my idea. Lefties. Match offering. Well played. Lead. Next one, gamers. Jeez, Martini with the instant first killer match of the day being Unholy. Kind of brutal, but I respect it. Jeez, also any new followers, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the Unholy Trapper, I guess, dude. Have a look what we got next. So next up is going to be, oh, the Hag. Oh, from Cloudine. That's very, very kind. Fuck me. Hey, please. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Speed run up. Let's get out of the way. Gonna suck. But oh my god, the one, the only, the sexy ass goddamn Giga Chad God of all DVD gods Lilith Omen. That might be the most insane name I've ever heard. How's it going, you devilishly handsome Blight wielding Chattertron? JMP, I'm actually an all man. That is the greatest compliment I've ever received. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, you know, vibing, chilling on a Friday, as one does. Outside of what you currently see on screen, I'm doing great. After this match, I'll also be great because I'll forget about it. P100 Haglith Omen. I'm gonna get like a custom texture pack that specifically changes her P100 to like a P1 or something. So then no one will know. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hag drip. Yeah, this is like my my plants, but also like Doom Hag, I guess. I got like a couple other ones. There's like that. That one I think looks pretty okay. Not terrible. I mean, the classic like Sunham is pretty insane. There's also the Marge Simpson combo. That one. Which is the Marge? Is it that one? Yeah, I think so. Something like that. And Lettuce Hand. Be good. So, Lilith, I just had a TBA game where my teammate got 6 hooks the whole game. I had 14. I waited 24 minutes for this man. What the hell? At least find me a teammate that can hold their weight. So, a few things I can mention here. Firstly, like, based on the queue times being already like 20-something minutes, like if you wanted or expected the game to like match you with like survivors and killers that are like accurate to your skill level, you're probably going to be sat there for over an hour, right? Easily. Just to make the game slightly more playable, I'm sure the MMR soft cap is like way, you know, kind of more forgiving than normal. But also remember that like 2v8 is not exactly supposed to be, at least in my opinion, like a balance mode, right? It's something more just kind of like ridiculous. It's more like for the fun of it. Like sometimes I can play with other killers that are like very, very good, and the survivors still manage to crank through it, right? It's not really necessarily like an indication of skill. Plus, again, certain killers are going to be better or worse at doing certain things, right? If you're playing with like a Nemesis, you're going to have a harder time than like a good nurse would, or someone like Blight, you know? There's a lot of context. Lulu, that is exactly how I'm feeling. In fact, I was going to try and combo that one, but I think what I'm going to do, probably just post the exact same one. By the way, to anyone that has just stopped by, so your first time on the channel, happy Friday. You're doing great today. Art from Fortnite, that's the one. Can someone explain to me, like, why is there like an entire, why is Fortnite just Simpsons now? Did I miss something? Because normally they do like cosmetic stuff, right? Like extra like emotes or like aesthetics, you know, like skins. But from what I can tell, like the entire game is just like the map and everything. It's an event, like a limited time thing. So good though. Is it really? Should I try it? I must admit, I may have logged in for the first time in like 3 years to purchase Ghostface. Season 1 before Chainsaw Man is the first season, 12 episodes, and a movie that happens after. Wait, so you do need to watch the series and the movie? I can't just watch one or the other. Because I probably won't get around to watching the season. I can watch the movie, but my attention span is way too bad to get through a season. A turbo base, man. 105 streak is crazy. Let's go get Evil Homer or Carry Trust. You know, Sarah, I will actually take you up on that. If you are down to play Fortnite sometime, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Try it. Okay, quite sick. Cheers, gamers. Ed Dog and the classic, iconic fashion icon that is Marge Simpson, the Hag. While I'm here, since I'm a true comp level Hag gamer, as we're down. Yo, Barbaroni, 8 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far. For the best emotes on Twitch and the ad free viewing. How is it going? Thank you as always. Welcome back. Should have checked basement. I'm not sure if it's in main building or shack. Honestly, I respect it. Hello, buddy. It's that dude from Stranger Things. Nope. Not even close. Not said it. Let's try and put down a few more, actually, before we start committing to chase. Themes, yep, that was not with subs. I think I'm gonna start, like, incrementally making it more expensive. I think too many people have 100,000 boys now. It's 200,000. Why am I so small? Because this character is based on my IRL heights. I'm 2 feet tall. Well, hello, Dylan. I've got nothing to use here. But if he tries to play the pallet, he dies. So we're kind of chilling here. Strum Sashi? Sure. Yo, wait, yeah, go play Shack. Yeah. I mean, that works. That's a lot easier. Cheers, buddy. How many beamers? Does Ada have one? Presumably Hinata does, yes. That's basement time. It's your basement emotes ready, chap. And now we basically win. One to the left. One slightly to the right. Maybe one upstairs before he gains anti-camp. Oh, she's greeting. That's bitten so crazy. I'm running inside. Crouching though, sure. And wait, hold on. Wait. Maybe. Nope, can't block that one. Close. Off the record? What are you doing? That works perfect. Because now we can go and double check the Meg in the basement. And also back down. I think they may have possibly thrown the match here. Whoops. You come with me. Trivia, what map is the smallest by tile size? What do you mean by tile size? Like, which map has the lowest amount of tiles? Wait! They're up and healed? How the fuck? With what? They don't have medkits. How would they heal that fast? Unless they've still got, will make it. But no, that was the Meg. I have no idea, actually. Weird. Botany? Could be botany, maybe. Joel. Here, perks. True. I'm curious what perks exactly. Concealed again. Fine, we can probably try and tank another trap here. and head back. Any best perk? What, better than Blood Warden? Best perk of all time? Ain't no way. Oh. Quite. I mean, we got a triple injury here. If they vault the window, they die. I guess they know because they might be on comms. Maybe. Meg could still have DS. I might watch she's taking hits here, actually. Or Dead Heart. She's wearing Iron Maiden. For 5, it is actually insane. Well, you are strong as fuck. Should go for Jonathan, I think, ultimately. Nice. You're on a repeller, though, so probably not worth coming to here. But you die here. Perfect. Probably still has DS. Do we suspect Unbreakable? Can't get a one. Not 110. 20 more. 20 more. You get that VIP. Very good point there. It should have been 60 seconds, so we can hook you and then go for the Jonathan, maybe. I'm sort of so curious like how they heal so quick. It's crazy. Ton of Ado. Let's go for one here. And one sneaky one in the bush that they will never suspect. Oh, they got the old classic Wigglyf MFT combo. I see, right. Some of those old classic bully squads here. Love to see it. Down. Trade. I suspect that Hanato has Unbreakable, though, to be honest. Do I have a Mori? Hold on. Shit. Okay, probably gonna eat a DS here. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. Okay, no DS. That's actually pretty huge. I don't know why she was so aggressive there. Interesting. Perfect. Okay, back on Jonathan. We need to try and get some more basement here. Perfect. I'm feeling relatively confident here. Assuming Hanalto's not here with the beamer. Who's it plays? 18% haste into the basement. Perfect. I'm pretty sure we're in this one. Back hook. Nice. If they want to try and attempt the basement, they have to heal the Ado. Can't do a solo. Well, how to tell which one... Wait, which one's which when you have 2 or more Scourge hooks? All of them are going to be the same thing. For example, if I had like 4 different Scourge hook perks, all of them would apply on the same hook. Which is obviously different to like hexes, which are individual for the most part. Sure. Works. Spam the mouse wheel. She might attempt. Yep. Go for the basement there. Perfect. Now the entire team is absolutely screwed. He doesn't get there in time. And there's the DC. Jeez. Stay killer. Well, I mean, to be honest, like if you play Hag in a really particular way, she's kind of hard to deal with. Crown, welcome in. W's in chat. Thank you for the 2 million power. Rise of Kingdoms. My friend, enjoy the most epic viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Hold on, there's not the hatch. Never know. Champion. Crown, thanks so much. Let us know what build you want, and we'll get that running as soon as possible. Bam. Come on, Bloodlust, come on. Nice. Jeez. There's your hack match, chat. Are you entertained? Jeez. Turns out they're somehow not really mad at me. Damn, DS times 3. Everyone except for Meg, who was the first one down. The only person that I tunneled, actually, was the Meg. You too, gamer. Well played. A demo with my choice of perks. Okay. Kirk, let me try and do the, no. Worries. Probably something like that. That was what I had yesterday. It worked pretty well. Good build. Blight, Alchemy Notes, Rune Dying, Thrill of the Hunt, and Surveillance. Sounds sick to me. Thank you again, dude. Very kind. Well, brothers, I don't know if we are, man. I think we may have possibly been disowned after that one. Can't believe you do this on the day of my daughter's gen rush. Have a replay for 50 subs. Absolutely, man. I'll play you as many hack matches as your heart desires. Hex hack viable? I mean, yes and no. I think, hexes in general are questionably viable, right? Like, on so many maps now, they are so easy to find, and most kind of decent survivors know where to find them anyway. I wouldn't say that there's really any killer that gets, like, sane value from hexes every single time. I mean, maybe, like, Twins Devour, I guess, but it's very specific. Who was an underrated killer? Underrated? Pyramid Head. He's underrated. He's awesome. Singularity, underrated for sure. Vecna, honestly, after the buffs, I think he feels fantastic. Springtrap as well. He's great. You know, honestly, Doctor, I feel like, is actually pretty good. He's hard to play. Or he's hard to play, like, super efficiently, but I think he's pretty good. Probably also underrated. I don't know if I'm using you as a good luck charm for my shiny hunting in Pokemon ZA. Siphoning your power. Well, unfortunately, I must reveal to you that my luck is absolutely abysmal. And after however many Destined Rivals packs have opened, I've basically pulled absolutely nothing. But best of luck. The Freddy Kronga. Freddy's not bad. I think the problem with Freddy is that, like, he gets hard countered by perks like Vigil, right? Vigil's also, like, a really hard meta perk right now, combined with, like, Spring Burst and whatever. Outside of that, I'd agree. And a Doctor. Yeah, Doctor never really gets discussed, but he is good. I think, you know, again, the problem with Doctor, kind of like Singularity, is that, like, the first few times you play him, he seems either really bad or just really weird to control, like, the timing of things. I think a lot of people kind of, like, put him down before they're able to get good with him. Yeah, Freddy rework was a chef's kiss. You know, I don't disagree. I think his one was pretty clean. But also, we are talking, like, an improvement from old Freddy, which, bless him, was not exactly the best killer in the game. I feel like old Dog, we have to switch between power. Oh, do you remember that? Yeah, what was it? It was it treatment and punishment mode? I think it was something like that, right? Can I find a Mori? Level 2? Probably not. Yes, I thought so, yeah. Yeah, that was atrocious. It was still fun. Funny arms. It makes me so sad when I see someone play demo and not do the funny arms. That is the best part of playing him. I'm not gonna find it. Mind. Save my points for Mr. Billy. Yes. The worst old killer was Krunger. Oh, like release Krunger? Yeah, he was abysmal, man. Which is kind of annoying because his design was also really, really original. Right? He was bad, but there was no other killer in the game that felt like old Freddy. I guess it was terrifying. He was a weird one. And I understand why they had to change it. Like, he was the worst killer in the game by a country mile. He was also really cool. Brooke, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the streams. The 20 streak, thank you. I'm a reveal show. Oh shit. Watch it and keep me posted. Popcorn, what's the highest haste you can reach in DBD? Like percentage-wise? I would have no idea. Probably 50%, maybe? Not sure. In 15 compared to food, plus probably some kind of event interaction, 10% haste from there, maybe. That's a crunchy hands demo. Let's go. So I should probably rebind that one. Much higher? 100? Now, heroes. Oh, fancy fit. Nice. I'm so glad this door doesn't spawn anymore. I know it's like one break, but it just makes the game so much more fluid to play. I should have swung a little bit earlier. I'll play it. Breaks. Is Devour gone? Holy shit. Well, whoever was asking last game about hex perks, that's the problem right there. So they spawn basically within within LOS when a slider spawns in and they're gone. Well, shit. At least I've got nowhere. Interesting play. No. No. Not quite. Pat it down. Jump. You don't make it to Shack here. You're dead. Oh, that's like I was aimed. No. No Shack. No Shack. Not allowed. Please. There we go. 345%? Wait, what? Plot Twist plus Sprint Burst plus Urban Evasion plus Champion of Light, 3 2 TFKs, Refined Serum, Dark Theory, Para 2, Blood Pact. Does anyone actually pull that off, though? Even in like a custom game. It's wild. Come on, so close. You know what? Sure. That's fine, Kate. Yeah, no problem. You want to take a hit? Take a hit right back into the hook. No problem. No problem. What? Even better. Oh, yeah. Tunneling. Well, okay, firstly, they cleanse my Devour in like 4 seconds. Secondarily, she was literally standing in the way of the person that I could have otherwise hooked, you know, instead. Therefore, I wouldn't even call that tunneling, personally. We should make it there. That is a fresh pain res. In fact, the 2 fresh survivors are also pain resable, which is good. Bro is good with every killer. Thank you. I try my best. Burst. Doesn't involve the window though. Again, hook, cool. No sign of Cheryl yet. She was a shack last time. 3 fresh hooks and tunneling. Oh, of course. I mean, basically anything is tunneling at this point. Oh, no, 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 not that. Background player. That would have been out of the ways. Play it. She is death hook, though. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh. So you back on the hook. Go back for Kate again. 1 dead. 2 gens. That's fine. Maybe. 4%. Yeah, see, again, though, like, I don't know how much I trust that stat. Because they gave a couple examples, you know, saying, like, tunneling could mean this, it could mean that, it could mean this, and then also said tunneling is in 44%, right? Is that any one of their definitions? Is that, like, one specific one? So, I don't know, like, again, if I, let's say, you know, see an unhook happen, then I try to go for the other person. Oh, hold on. She's dead on. Oh, no. If I'm, like, physically, you know, incapable of going for someone else because they're blocking, I wouldn't count as tunneling, but statistically it would count. I'd imagine that, like, it's still common, but it's probably a lot lower than that stat gives off. Well, they're both here? Oh, man. They might be screwed here. I'm gonna pick, just because I kind of feel bad. No, 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 no. Come on, game. Give me that chase theme. Give me the chase theme. No, 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 no. Drop. No, 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 no. Close. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. It is clearly the best part of playing demo. So good. GG's. Tunneling is when the killer. You're not wrong. Basically anything. Jeez. No, 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 no. But your mirrors are 50 million power. You rise of kingdoms. Happy Friday. How are you? How has your day been so far? It needs more pallets. I agree. Not nearly enough. I think every map should feel like Gideon. GG's. So, let's have a look on the list. Also, can I play Singularity? If it gets redeemed, then yes, absolutely. Next up is Oni Dealer's Choice. I'm seeing a lot of Dealer's Choice today. I respect it. That's some add-ons. I'm pretty sure you wanted Cats Oni, right? You wanted this one? Anyone? If I can't run that one, I guess Top Notch should be fine. Kind of want to find some though. 182. Ooh. Hold up. Take back. Crotch and Line Fang. Perfect. Let's go Infectious. Fine, I paid 5. Tinkerer I will exchange for Undying, just in case Ruin gets obliterated. Bloodborne is a backup plan. Lilith, I know you said you had bad luck, but halfway through your match, I got a shiny Eevee. You're the reason I do this champ. Let's go. I'm proud of you. That's sick. How common are the shinies in the new game? They're quite rare. The favorite thing about demo is being able to get all the shaking thunder spots that aren't intended, like jumping off the balconies for it. Oh, for sure, for sure. Presumably there's not like a ton of invisible walls there. Demo has like quite a lot of fun parkour-ish kind of stuff you can do. 1 in 2,000? Oh my god. Like years ago, my younger brother was like big into like farming shinies, and I'm pretty sure it was Emerald or Sapphire. It was one of the games, and he was trying to get like the starter shinies, and apparently they're a fucking nightmare to get. Because I guess theoretically you've got to like restart over and over and over again, you know, keep doing the tutorial until eventually it happens. 1 in 7,251. Well, clearly I've got decent luck, I guess. Congrats. How about trying the Bear Oni and Naughty Bear combo? What, 2v8s? Against A. Davids for a total 10 bears. David, and I guess like Death surely counts as bear, right? Surely. I'd imagine that you could probably do like a mix of the two. 2v8, I can't say that I have done personally. Well, that would be kind of sick. I might have to at some point. Q's aren't that bad today. That's fine. So cool. So that cat just doesn't... Wait, does the cat blink? Oh, it does move. Okay, never mind. Take it back. Yo, Devilish. We have not played Legion so far. So far, we have played Trapper, Hag, Demo, and now it's Oni. Next up is Dracula into Blight. After that, the queue is empty, so if anyone does want any builds, let me know. It's funny how the bear mimics the cat because it's been mind controlled. Has anyone seen the anime that this is based on? I'm so curious, like, what happens in it. Because from what I know, which is admittedly not very much, like, the world is overrun by cats, but if you touch the cats, you become a cat? Which doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. I guess it's like, it's a really bad thing in the context. I don't know why the cats take over, like, bears and stuff. Unless they're just trying to force them to, like, touch the cats. I don't know. I'm curious. James, did I say that you can now track your 2v8 Chaos Shuffle and other mode stats? No. Hold on. When? Oh, shit. Wait, hold up. See. Total hours played in matches. If that number is correct, that's actually kind of terrifying. Right? To think that I've only got 5,029 hours in game. So 6,000 of my hours are in a lobby. Like, that is not a good number to know. Whatsoever, dude. 1,000 matches, 2 billion. That should be higher, but back in the day I'd max it a lot, so I wouldn't gain anything.
The cannibal, please. Any build you want.
Absolutely. I can get that going for you, no problem. You have a preference for cosmetics? Let's see, I mean, that seems pretty accurate. Let's see, 2v8s. Race 73, seems right. 56%, 23 hours. I wish it told you, like, how long you've spent playing total, and also how long you've, like, spent in game. Because that would be pretty brutal. Congrats on breaking 2 billion BP earned. Almost rivals my Rise of Kingdoms power level. I've got 2 billion blood points in Rise of Kingdoms. I would not invade your village, or whatever people do in Rise of Kingdoms. They've even got little Oni there? Oh. Well, 100% pick rate. 75% kill rate. That's kind of sad. It was only there for like 1 day though, right? Or 2? Thing. Student tie, took care of the headpiece. Can do. No problem. Man! No! Why'd you DC? Aggie, with fucking Vigil, Sprint Burst, Fixated, and Ghost Notes. Nice. Eggy, you're a prick. Alright, dude, I have 9,000 hours, and my stats telling me that I've only spent 2,000 hours in matches. No way it's right. Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, although at the same time, I guess, like, that number... Get it back on the screen here real quick. Like, that number wouldn't include any kind of, like, events, right? The 5,000 hours in, like, standard queue, you know, minus the 8K shuffle lights out, anything like that. 1 hour. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, 44 hours in cash shuffle, that makes sense. I don't know, it does seem kind of strange. Hold on, wait. Number 1 perk, Shadowborn. Dude, I've legit used that so much back in the day for every single match. To the point where I don't think that will ever not be my number 1 perk. The next, like, 10 years, Shadowborn will always be number 1. Shadowborn, Barbecue, Lethal, Pain Res. I mean, yeah. Although, statistically, 16%. Crazy. You know, it's a shame that it doesn't tell you how many rush hits you've got, though. Right? It tells you, like, total hits. But I don't think that's rush hits, really, is it? I think it's just, like, standard injuries. I'd imagine. I don't know. Walls, double hits. 203,000 versus 102,000? I have no idea. And also the kill rate, we have kind of tanked that recently because I recently figured out or learnt that anytime that you like abandon from a match, it doesn't count to a 4K. Your kill rates anytime you abandon will go down, unfortunately. We've been doing that a lot recently. Either channel points or 2 subs or 500 bits. Use the killer and all the build and all cosmetics, presuming I've got them. Really? Yeah, so for example, like the 59 games we played in the most recent streak, I'd say half of those we abandoned. And so all of that would have counted as 0 kills. Shadowborn is no longer my number 1. Will I play until it is again? As in, like, re-equip it? Maybe. We'll see. I go to talk 80 like a 60. Well, I mean, 80% kill rate's kind of low, though, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. Like, that number should be higher than it is. Time, 30 days. Yeah, like this, for example. Like, last 30 days, 84. Considering that we've just come off the back of 2 win streaks, one of which we would often abandon, like, that should be at least, like, 88, realistically. Apparently I've earned... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, 1.1 billion points. That means that the majority of the points I have earned on Blight. That makes sense. Interesting. Most people saying it's currently not available. Let me check. Why is that not working? It says that it should be active on my end. I don't know if we can double check with one of the mods. It should be open, unless I'm missing something. By the way, I checked Tricky, and the total hits is definitely the rush hits. My DVD stat is way higher than Tricky. Yeah, which is what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure if, like, any of them are, like, truly accurate. Plus, conveniently, my lethal rush hits and Maury's were reset on Tricky, so I don't even know what's accurate there either. Springtrap, my second favorite killer. Yes, probably. I mean, Springtrap or Bubba or Billy or Trapper. Oni, I guess. But probably Springtrap. I'm spotting 4 medkits as an Oni. That's not good. I don't like that at all. Grandpa, happy Friday. 1. Yes, something like that. It might be 2020. one of the two. But yeah, it hasn't been going for like forever, but it should have been there for at least the majority of Blight's lifetime. My 15th favorite killer. Oh, 15th. Probably Deathslinger. You know what? That probably makes sense, actually. Because if it's saying I've got like 5,000 hours in game, but it's not counting any of the 4 years I played before that, then that it would probably add a couple thousand extra, right? So that probably isn't far off. Okay. Let's go. But ILS Gamer Toxic with a 3 in there. Terrifying stuff. What is the guaranteed EDCs on the first down? That's why. Gonna vote that? That's fine. Egg. Got pallet tear on you. One hits. Deathslinger 15 and 16. Yeah, I was considering, I mean, it could have been Deathslinger. Could have been like, I don't know, demo or something. I gotta put him slightly higher though, right? It's fun. Nice. Extra blood. Give me your blood. Oh, another one. I think Meg doesn't realize that she drops bonus blood every time she does any kind of fast action. That's basically power. Burst. Classic Meg Thomas move, no infectious. 18. There was a scream from someone here. The other Meg? Cool. Meg has indeed healed, so I can probably go straight back over. Somewhere. If I had that one iridescent add-on where I could like get him to scream if I hit the floor, could have been the play. Hello, Meg. You love Oni more than Hillbilly. See, I really, really want to love Oni more. The problem is that Oni seems like a great time until you go against the team and or map doesn't allow you to get your power. He's the only killer in the game, ultimately, whose power is entirely dependent on survivors making mistakes. No, like, if you're playing Gideon and they pre-throw, there's not much you can do. I'm pretty sure, someone can correct me if I'm wrong here. I think charging your power passively takes like 12 minutes or something, like 9 minutes. It means ultimately, if you don't get your power by hitting someone, it's GG's. You never get it. I was here. That gen's probably still regressing. Turbo Tunnel Toxic Tober Thursday, which is carried on onto Friday, sadly. Hello, gamer. Self-caring. Same play. She's got to be almost healed here. I think if she throws another pallet, she can probably heal. Same play from Rebecca. Great job. I love short swings. Well, you cooked in a good way. Because if you thought it was Friday and it was Thursday, that would suck. But now that it's Friday and you thought it was Thursday, that's ideal. Weekend time. Oh, so you didn't see my totem there. You didn't see nothing. What? I didn't actually think she was going to be there. Sure. Blight? Still here? Oh, oh! Oh boy. Two redeems. It's Thursday. Handle the change well. Yeah, it's because they decided to do 2v8 on a Thursday and not a Wednesday this time. How bad. What is going on here? Hey. Throw? Sure. Yeah, quite dumb? Not in the slightest. And someone isn't dumb for making a mistake in the game, you know? One Dwight. Nice. Netflix has a copyright hold over Wednesday, so we had to migrate. But do they actually own a trademark for the term Wednesday? Surely not, right? Trademark a day of the week? So what happens if I trademark something seriously? Okay, I was about to say, like, that sounds mortifying. Isn't that the same way that, like, Nintendo kind of copyrighted the ability to, like, summon creatures in, like, a really roundabout way? They could copyright, like, the act of, like, summoning a Pokemon. It was something like, if you throw a thing and that happens to summon a creature of some variety, then they got the copyright, I think, right? That's a wall. Bitch. Yeah, okay. Thank God for that. It's terrifying. I should have a disclaimer that half my messages are shitposts. I apologize. Well, good for you is that I'm really gullible. So all we gotta do is just like hard commit to it, like double down. Be like, yeah, James, don't worry. Yeah. You totally got the copyright. I'll be none the wiser. So welcome in. Interesting, I think is the most fitting word here. Don't know what this team's doing. Blight has the name Gamer Toxic, but yet he just kind of died. Not entirely sure. Well, speaking of like wild copyrights, did you guys hear that what's his name? Gene Simmons from Kiss? Doesn't he own the copyright for the term OJ? So like if you're a brand selling orange juice, for example, and you use the term OJ, you've got like paying royalties. Wild, dude. Oh, come on, game. What the fuck? Pepper says gullible on the floor. He doesn't, actually. I've got gullible as a poster right on the wall in front of me. Didn't buy the gullible mat. Where are you? Same. Alright, here's White. Welcome in. GG's, dude. Very good, bro. Yo, thank you. Likewise. I think, to be fair, it's a pretty rough map. And I also got some, like, crazy pressure at the beginning. I should have worried that one. My bad. Copyrighting game mechanics is what will lead to the fall of gaming as a whole if we're not careful. I doubt they'd actually get it through, though, right? I'd imagine that anyone working in court, you know, with half a brain would be like, well, that's not going to happen. Oh, Meg. Is there a hatch offering? Possibly. Hold on. Let's see. If I take you over here, and then I moor you, I can probably also close the hatch. Presuming that's what the offering is. Nice. Let's see. It could have been a hatch in main building. It probably was a hatch in main building. Let's see. Right here. No, it's random. Good pouch. Damn. Easy hatch. It was a very easy hatch.
Hello, Lilith. How are your games been going so far?
What a weird thing to say. Easy hatch, so easy. Well, true, I guess. Fair enough. I got told, man. Now, Rin, with the 100 bits, thank you. I'm doing wonderful today. And I complain, game's been relatively chill, a little bit confusing, but nothing too crazy. Dracula time. Oh, you got me good, man. I had no rebuttal to that bad boy.
Miserable little pile of secrets.
Isaac, oh, gotta be, right? Sid, is Blight harder on tight indoor maps like RPD? I got Juice's Blight because I kept bumping into tables and shit. Yes, maps like Larry's, especially Hawkins and RPD with the doorways, are definitely some of the harder ones to play, for sure. They're very good for Blight, but they're going to take a bit of practice. Blink with what a perfect way to go. Love that one, man. 10 out of 10. And BB 10s, welcome in. Friday. They call that getting shit on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in this industry, they do call that the proverbial getting shit on. Originally mentioned in Sun Tzu's The Art of War, I believe. Ape, this is the new one that just came out yesterday. There's this one for Dracula. There's also... There he is. This one, Pyramid Head. Arguably top 3 skins in the entire game. I love this one. It's so gross. Survivor's got 2 more as well. There is a new one for Trevor, which is that one. Richter, kind of sick. And also there is one for Cheryl. That one. Which I love that one, man. So good. What is my least favorite killer besides Hag? You know, probably... Like, besides Hag, there's no killer that I really dislike playing. You know, I'm not, like, mad to play any of them, except for Hag. Ghostface, I'm not the biggest fan. Like, I love the character. Don't get me wrong, character's great. Scream the movie, awesome, right? But I just feel like his power doesn't quite function correctly, right? There are so many times when I'm, like, behind a wall, they totally cannot see me, and I get broken out. If I'm playing Survivor, and I'm staring, like, into his soul, I can see his entire body, right? His gear is just, like, halfway out the tile, and I still can't break him out. What is get? Well, did you know? I actually copyrighted Easy Hatch back in back in the 1950s. No way. You're gonna be making bank off the last two then. So I guarantee you saying that in like every lobby. Alright, do I stream Saturdays? No. Although I do have a ton of you know, YouTube content involved in things if you want to check that out, you know, instead. Say hello and check out my favorite Blight main. By the way, is there any tips for starting maining Blight? Few things. I mean, this one here is a video I put together with Behavioral while ago. Just like a very short, quick example of like a few things to try and do. I mean, that actually is the top 3 beginner tips. Besides that, you know, don't swing until you're touching the hitbox. It's very important. Make sure to pre-turn going into 90s and 180 flicks. And by extension, if you have more rushes and you're not certain you can hit someone with your current rush, make sure to use more.
A whole year already?
Yo, W's. 12 months, man. Holy shit. Thank you for the ongoing support. Truly means the absolute world to me. I hope you and the family are doing great and continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and every viewing. Thank you.
What is the difference between short swing and long swing?
Great question. Right, so the best way to explain it is that, like... So when you swing this game, you have like an animation or like a point of reference where the swing actually like finalizes, right? So for example, if I was to do a long swing, right, there is a lunge and then hit, right? If I'm lunging into a window, there's a lunge, connection. If I short swing, the connection comes basically immediately. And so the reason why that works around like pallets, for example, the reason why you can podcast with it, is that you're ending like the swing at the immediate start, kind of like that. And so there's a much higher chance that your also hello Sable, here, much higher chance that your swing will connect with the survivor on the other side. to choose the timing. Yeah, sure. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Everyone, thanks so much. Likewise, have a wonderful weekend. The best luck in your Blight matches. Damn, should have done it like a second later. Close. Did I hear that? Kind of. Why does that spawn a little bit upstairs, but it doesn't travel the whole way through? Weird. Unless it's because there is no floor underneath it. That makes sense if it's flat. I looked at my stats in DBD. My escape rate is 28% with Ada. The highest. Adam. Double hit. Nice. I didn't see. Run there. Boosted. Nice. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense with the whole like short swing thing. It's just because like the actual attack part is being activated or actuated sooner. Hello, Sable. Devin Mori. Yes. Hear me out now, Lilith. My all-time best escape rate is with Meg. Once I thought we were friends. That's so gross. Meg. Can't believe this. After all we've been through, dude. W and wins. Well, always, okay, champ. Always keep in mind the most important thing to remember in DBD is that there is no W in Meg, but there is a W in Dwight. Or is she gonna pre-throw? Is she gonna do it? Actually didn't dodge there. Crazy. An E. I mean, arguably makes it worse. I almost forgot I got hired at a new job, guys. Wait, no way. Was that the one you mentioned to me? Congrats, Conda. That's sick. W's. Let's have a look. Jin. Can Slinger shoot through that? I wonder. Cool. Good dodge. Well played. Cracked. Kind of insane. Blame. That works. Also, that survivor actually got left to die. What is going on tonight, man? Some of the weirdest games I've ever played. Like maybe in 2v8 I can kind of understand. You know, they just sat there on gens the whole time. Holy shit. Like, you know, it seems weird that you get left to go second stage in 2v8 because there are like twice as many survivors, but also you'd presume that someone is probably going to go for it, right? It was like the 4v1. Why? Oh, that was gone. This one. It's healing into the hook. I can maybe try and get there to interrupt with the dog. Alright, let me just just get scammed then. Yeah, no worries. I'll do 1 bounce.
I think you didn't play the new skin enough yesterday. So how about some Pyramid Head?
Pyramid Head can do. Oh, I totally agree. Love that skin. Martini, thank you as always for the spawn manual. You guys. Nice. GG's, I think. Are they going to be mad at me? Okay, so we've got the coconut screen pie, the lunchbox, the anti-hem, and the serum. Shot of the button, do no harm, bardic inspiration. I mean, the builds are kind of interesting. I guess. I don't know why they got left to die, though. Many questions. The irony of calling it skin when there is very clearly a strong lack of thereof skin. You're really not wrong. Oh, it is probably the least skin of any skin in the game. Great point. Blight. This is a Crams build, right? The Blight's Alcrane notes. Oh, page 1. Missing crows. Can we double check? Is Lit Up Has No Crows active in chat right now? I'm about to get shafted. I'll, of course, enjoy the nap. See, also, Ghosty, thank you as always. Appreciate that. See, so, Ruin Undying. Real. Surveillance back here somewhere. It is nice. And I reckon we can go for a Mori. Yeah, thank God for that. I'll crow this. I'm gonna find one right now. Watch this. Double crow. Ghosty, Curry, and Anna with a stand-in. Oh, come on. What is that blob web? Terrible. Yeah, okay, double. Here we go. Much better. I'm going to spend a few points on Billy. I don't want to spend too many because inevitably someone's going to ask for a build for the add-on that I don't have. Sweet. 94. Close. Well, I'm not Crawless. As you can clearly tell on my total add-on list. Also, by the way, I've got like 50,000 browns now. Crazy. I have 2. New Electric, welcome in. The rules are, I mean, it's 2 subs or 400 bits, or channel points. Either way, you can, request a killer, any cosmetics, any build, or any character. It's fine, except for Hag or Skull Merchant. Oh, W goes Steve. W goes Steve. Love to see him. Well, wish the wolf could carry survivors in their mouth like prey. Kind of like how Krasu carries around in head form. I agree. It would be cool if you could, like, choose to play the entire thing as the wolf. Add-ons? Yeah, I mean, Shredded Notes is super underrated. Very good add-on. The combination with Alcring is interesting, though. I typically would expect either speed or Compound 33, maybe even like a Soul Chem, possibly. Michael, my goats. Welcome in, how's it going? I feel like I may have summoned you because I was literally just spending points on Billy. But I begin to think that the channel point redeem is broken. I feel like it might be. Yeah. It seems like it's fine on my end, but maybe not. SM? SM is Skull Merchant. Not working? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it not? Let me have a look here. Points. A lot of points. A lot of points. And a Mori. My bad. So with Alchemist Ring, we kind of want to get like a relatively long map. Something that isn't Hawkins, I guess. I mean, Hawkins not the worst thing ever. But we're not going to get like crazy value. And it's a party foul. Yep, you're out. Strike 3. I'm clearly the worst. Or talent. Nice. Cool. Sat frothing at the mouth for a taxi, Blight. I'm sure we can get something. Anna, for sure. That's really far, but we can. There's one. Chad looking at him. Mind he's running a sprint burst. Alright, take it back. Alan Wake. A dude. Great turn there. Smart timing. Oh wait, have we got the Beamer squad? No way. I love that car so much, man. It's so good. It is the identical same as the other car. Aesthetically, but collision-wise, it's not the same. Can't tell you why. One at the front of the building you can slide on. The one at the back you can't. Why? Yo, Kasurk, 27 months. My dude, thank you for the support as always. Hope you're doing great today. Wishing you an even better weekend and enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad for viewing. That's just slow timing, buddy. Sweat Electric, welcome in. If you request a build, we can add it to the list. A Martini, what a champ.
Anna, yes, yes.
W. Martini, legend. Let's go. I'm gonna go for him. Step flick around corners. Pre-turning. Always gotta make sure that before you, commit to the flick. Even stuff like that, you wanna make sure you're turning before you press the button to swing. The easiest way to remember it is that Blight will always start the flick in the direction he's facing. And with Blight, you can do this, right? I can travel forwards while also turning my head. If I get here, turn, flick. That's how it works. Where's the gamer? Oh, there he is. I'm sure it's Adam. This guy had Lucky Break or Shadow Step before. Going a little bit early. New Yorkie, happy Friday. How's it going, man? How's your day been so far? Bam, 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 bam.
Pig build, please. Do I get to pick perks, add-ons at all?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, of course, of course. Also cosmetic if you have a particular one. Ow, my dumpy. Nice. Make sure to give him more practice. For sure, I think like pre-turning is the most important thing to learn on Blight besides shoulder flicking. I believe you got this. Hello, buddy. Let's go along here. See, if I had Blighted Chrome, that would have hit. Yep. I gotta say, so far, loving the shredder notes value here. Looking good. Crows? I got crows. Oh man. Swimming in them. Nice. Saying shit today and we're letting you get away with it. I feel like that's normally how it goes. Ow. Ow. Sure. I'm away, nerd. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Whoop! Good timing. Well played. Wait. This will sprint burst activation, maybe? Oh, come on! The speed! I'm only traveling at 9.2. Same timing. Holy shit. With all the face and the crown on the head. Can do. The one. I think that might be the one I normally run. Go silent. Let's try and do some Alcrim plays here. Yep.
Actually, wait, hold on. I love that meme. We make an emote where it's Blight, but his head is looking up at the screen like the Megamind meme, no bitches. But the text is, no crows, Lilitham and Bongo Blight.
Hilariously, join the Discord and check the emotes there. We actually have the no bitches Blight. I know it's really specific, but we do actually have that one. Been there for a couple of years. Not sure if I have it on Twitch though. Yeah, it's okay. I'm pretty sure it was one. Surveillance, I guess. For that Alcrim value. No sign of intelligent life anywhere. Never mind, they're on my right. Will I do any TVA off stream this weekend? Possibly, maybe. Adam DCs, understandable. What's my favorite play add-on if I'm going to be playing competitively? In like a public match with no restrictions? Oh yeah, placebo tablet. Love that one. Yes, Iridescent Blight Tag plus Crow is probably the most insane combo, but I wouldn't say it's the most easy. There was a whole, like, fiasco a while ago where someone came in claiming, like, oh man, Eerie Tank sucks. I can't get any value. This add-on's terrible. But, well, I don't know about that one. Okola is correct there, yeah. Yeah, I mean, holding A and D on your first rush does make a difference. Forward, backward, left, and right. Into a lethal rush, do nothing, though. Are you? Fuck! Timing! I think spin burst. Oh. Oh, hold on. Alcrim value. Over here. Run to the other side of the map. Nice and casual. I was going to do something there and then I forgot. Would I say Eerie Attack with Notes or Crow is stronger? I would say Crow. Notes is good, don't get me wrong. 10% speed is fine. Crow is just a little bit better. I really want to try and do something dumb here. The weird little tile. If I go here, go long, bounce, fake it, wait unless he leaves. What the fuck? Thanks. Mind. That's GG's. The hatch. Wait. What kind of music do I listen to? Most of the stuff you hear now. Yeah, sure. Hey, bro. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that's very nice. Unless it's not, and that is referencing my mom, in which case I'm so sorry. Yeah, I like next time. It's nice. I'm sure they're saying wonderful things about my mum. So next up in the list is Cannibal Bubba time. Let's go. This one you wanted the suit and tie, right? So it was a free game. Please, Candy Goober. Any build? I mean, probably something like this. Although I do got to find some eerie flash. And my Bubba with a headpiece. Maybe. Like I'm thinking. I mean, in that case, I've got to run Hammer, right? Vortex, love the name. Welcome in. Are you going to fluff the Blight plays? Mind if I join for a few games sometime? As in, like, how would you join for games in a single player lobby? Yeah, nice. Now you're James for the triple streak, thank you. Now, enjoying the content a lot so far. After finding you through Puffalope, I've started playing TBD just recently and tried Blight 3 times now, but he somehow feels really sluggish. Maybe just me. Any tips? Do you have any, like, recordings of your gameplay at all? If you had something recorded, I could probably watch your gameplay and, like, critique it, if that would help. It's quite hard to say, like, exactly what's making you feel sluggish, though, without seeing it. I can definitely try. The mallets. The mallet's cool. I mean, the OG sledge, though, man, like, still, in my opinion, this is one of the most brutal weapons in the game. This is also back in the day when, you know, prestige weapons used to bleed, I guess, which is cool. Rumpich in French is basically to say Z for sleep. Oh, so they found the match boring. Oh, so it wasn't about my mum. Yeah, hopes up there. It's potentially? Sure, maybe. Either way, Vortex, welcome in. Good to have you. Did have a bleed trap earlier. Considering the eerie flash and the infectious, there's a good chance we get more slugs here. A trailer, my dude. My goats, happy Friday. How's it going, man? Well, Loot Goblin, welcome back. Is your name not green before? Am I going crazy? I could have sworn it was green. The bleed when talking about the weapon and activated a steep region. Oh, okay, that makes a whole ton more sense. Sorry, my short-term memory is terrible. I'll say something, and then within like 4 seconds, I'll forget what I said. Guarantees you are on the money. Happy Friday, man. Sable Ward is Chucky. Believe that. Is that the actual Chucky? Their profile's bugged. 1,000 hours, sure. Happy Friday as well. Happy Friday, my man. Hope you've been keeping well. Are you still playing Blight, by the way? It's in your life for a while. It's hard. Yeah, sick band. This is Karen. There is a link. All stuck in a tantrum after hitting an obstacle with your chainsaw. Your chainsaw is still deadly. Keep that in mind, Jen. Don't run into a bubba while he's tantruming. Also, possibly a Switch gamer or RPD. That is a long queue time. Haddonfield, a home field advantage. Easy, we get the Haddonfield house on the Texas Chainsaw movie. This is Chucky, by the way. You know, close enough. I'll take it. What, 2v8? Yes. She has probably one filler pallet behind this, and that's it. One down, one down. I always feel like the hooks are kind of a nightmare in this map. If someone dies in the corner with boil over or something, it can honestly be kind of hard to get to anything. Windows. I mean, the fact that she knew that one was there, like, maybe she's a gamer and she went into a custom game and scopes them all out, but I doubt it. You're right. Yeah. Either. Where are the gamers? Nia. Oh, shit's reverse. Damn it. That's criminal. That's so close. Almost. 50 billion crows you're on. Deal. Sure. Fair enough. Damn. Well played. Yeah, we can probably keep Nia on the floor here. Small plane. How many P100s? I have, I think, 5 currently. Something like that. I guess I'll just ban the window. Why not? Yeah, Blight. Dwight. Egg. Spring Trap. Trapper, I think. Come on, the invisible walls, dude. No. That should have been a kill. Damn. Never mind. I'll see me through set. He's back up. Oh, God. She is running into an area that has nothing, though, in fairness. She can try and vault the window, but that's pretty much it. Huge. Alive, please. Oh, she's
Celebrate
live.
me absolutely breaking my leg muscles at the gym. Again,
Wait, what?
let's go for a build where all perks must depict the body parts. Killer has to be Nemesis Kong. He is the most buff killer.
Of course.
Sorry, Oni names. And add-ons are Liquor Tongue and Brian Defector. Forgot about the SRY.
I'm ready with the 1,000 bits total. Thank you, man. Sorry to hear about your leg. You're okay, man. Yeah, we can get that going. No problem. Come on, please, 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 please. Pop up! Charge it! Nice. Here we go. Hey, how do you continue to break your leg muscles at the gym? What happened, man? You gotta take it easy. Otherwise, you will explode. It's an injured. Possibly the Sable here, I think. Bad one to go for. First hook. You know what? If I knew she was there, I shouldn't mind getting that one. Damn. Close enough, and let's go hook before they all get back up again. He was playing pretty aggressively with the pickups. And yo, Banana Bread, welcome in. Friday, how's it going? Come on. Oh, Bubba. Need like 0.5 more seconds on the chainsaw, please. Nah. I'll play in that one. Bump, 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 bump. Hold on. Okay, back up. That's huge. They're both back here. What I can tell. Honestly, didn't expect the whole W there, but well played. When you flick the blood. The little pens shitted run is so funny to me. Oh, the force hesitation? Yeah, the more hinder the survivor has, the more they shit the pens. It's so good. Yo, W's, no way. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the ad for viewing, the spiciest gameplay of all time. It is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I should have committed. Well played. Really good job. You know what? I don't think I've ever actually had banana bread before. Oh, that's greedy. Infectious, so this should be fine for a kill here. Hopefully. Upstairs, drop down, should be quicker. No gamers though. They went into the building, smart. They've healed, they can't be too far away, unless it was an anti-hem, maybe. Someone dropped down, sounded like a young Jin. He is still up here. No. Oh no. Ah, that was terrible. I've got to go defend some gens. Let's go check. Main building wasn't really super progressed. I'm not too concerned about that one. The lack of gamers here is concerning. That's not good. In Windows. I need to find someone. Could be in House of Pain, I guess. Maybe in locker. I don't know. Aha! Burst. Oh no. Oh, sure. I think at this point, the best thing we can do is just commit to it. Rebecca's either going to pop that gen or she's head back up to main building, which would be in the far corner. You know what? Sure. That's possibly fine. We have no regression here. And they both know the gen's close. They're going to run straight back towards it. Do I get there in time? Probably not. I can try. Tag team by an elk and a cat. Oh, shit. Cat is in, like Oni cats or Billy cat? Or Blight, actually. I'm tough to gen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do it. So close. Does she have life, maybe? She has something. They're playing super efficient here. I think she just dies in the corner, to be honest. Extra, so they're probably either in main building or they've gone back to the gen that she was at last time. In main building, sure. We can work with that. It's a tough one. I mean, I can probably defend the hook and or that door. The other one's a bit of a nightmare. No, Oni? I love Oni. Presuming I'm not playing Gideon or a team that pre-throws 1,000 times. And it kind of sucks. I know heal on the near, yes. They've got to be separate. Or they leave. And if they're going to heal over there... Wait, hold on. Oh, they run into the game. Mind. Probably to escape. I can't imagine anyone's here to go for the unhook. Jeez. And it's kind of brutal. There's a lot of pallets in now. I feel like none of those chases were like especially brutal. It's just eating through resources. Wait. I appreciate you streaming instead of getting hammered because it's Friday. I'm always here. Every Friday. GG's. 3 medkits. Springburst Vigil on the Nia. Springburst Vigil on the Sable. Wait. It's the best of my ability. I was doing okay. Stop is Pyramid Head. Dina's choice. Let's fucking go, dude. Skin. 50 billion crows. I can give you exactly 1 crow. That's 50% of my total net worth right now. Strainer, my son!
Yo, can we get some taxi Blight?
Of course.
Deathbound, Hoarder, and Tinkerer, with an extra serving of Birkin. Also, Father, the Spice Lord, how are you doing? And any plans for the weekend?
Thank you, as always, for the support, Strainer. That's so kind. I think that's actually the second taxi Blight in queue. You guys are looking forward to the taxi gameplay, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. As far as like plans for the weekend, probably just working on more content. Maybe I'll go see some family. Maybe. We'll see. Taxi Blight. 2 taxi Blights and a pig in there. It's like Anna's Friday. To send the crow collectors to your basement. You're going to be very sadly mistaken when you see that there's also nothing down there. I'm not hiding any secret collection of crows. I just have none. Better go see your family or I'll kick your butts. Well, maybe I will. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, no crazy plans. How about you, man? Taxi Blight. Taxi Blight is a build. In fact, I may as well get it ready here. It is something along the lines of Deathbound. I think Deathbound, Hoarder, Tinkerer, and Spies, if I'm not mistaken. Effectively, like, we are forced to commit to anything whenever a notification goes off. For example, if there is like a Spies, I've got to leave that survivor, go for another one. If there is a Tinkerer, I've got to leave the survivor, go for that gem, and so on. So I can't like commit to anything unless nothing else happens. Galaxy, yes, 2 more Blights in the queue currently. Hey, how did you get the Silent Hill 2 dog avatar? I think this was just through doing some challenges and 2v8s. I did like 1 survivor game and then 1 killer game and I got it. So I can't imagine it's massively complicated. Nothing. Yeah, ADHD Blight, exactly, yeah. It goes by a couple different, names, particularly Taxi Blight. Yo, Galaxy, I'm getting so good at controller Blights, I just need to learn when and when not to shoulder flick. Strategy, you got this, I believe. And relax with the ongoing situation. Oh, of course. But, dude, please, I mean, like I said before, like, make sure you make time for yourself. If there's like a hobby, a thing that you know that you can get up to, something to take your mind off things, go and see some friends, eat a pizza. I think they spawned towards Shack. Yes. Most. Yeah, the whole team's here. Damn. Oh, I've got, okay, keep in mind extra width, but not extra range. Play. I like someone's behind me for a beam of save. Fortunately, I have Cage of Atonement. Mr. Gren, that was Enterprise Earth. Sick band. The Cage is over here. That'll be. Let's drop that one. Oh, and backwards, possibly. See. But yo, Sick Eyed. I think that's how I pronounce it. Welcome in. I'll read that in 1 second. I'm gonna hook here, just because this is like really hardcore edge map. Rather not have a free on hook. Yo, but a movement speed buff for Springtrap make him feel better to play. So instead of 4.4 to 4.6, he's 4.6 to 4.8. I think 4.8 as a standard kill would be kind of brutal. I quite like the 4.4 to 4.6 thing, personally. I think that, especially from like a Survivor's Counterplay point of view, it's nice to like be able to modify it quite a lot. I think that there are several things that they could do to adjust it though, for sure. Like for example, things like restaurant menu being like somewhat base kit. I'm still firmly of the opinion that he needs some kind of AoE on axe attacks for sure. The undetectable I think is fine. Just like a few number tweaks for the most part. I have no idea how that works, but I'm gonna fucking take it, man. Let's go. Who's actually behind me? I don't know. Lilith Omen, Venom of the pretty variety. Welcome, welcome. Well, let's go back over here. I mean, Carlos has been unhooked and healed, so he's going to be here. The Jill. It's such a sick chase theme, dude. So good. Should have flicked, yeah, should have flicked harder there. It's a little micro flick. So weekend plans? Bozo? You're the bozo. Yeah, someone asked before. Not massively. I go see some family. Gonna edit some videos, stuff like that. Not too crazy. Possible gamer. Yep, we're in. Nice. Nick Nack, yeah, agreed. Hitting both at the same time is so clean. Let's work on my flicks a little bit. 45 degrees. So 90 would feel like what? Like, a little too much. Yeah, that's 90. That makes sense. Bitch. Three add-on. Oh, it's so fun, man. I mean, that combined with the, what was it? The egg one as well. Crazy stuff. Crazy style. Hold on. 360 flick. He probably held W. Oh, he didn't. Shit. Crazy. Oh, yo, Limbo, welcome in. Happy Friday. Such a good chase theme. Look, Martini, have you heard the PTB chase theme? Like the one currently we're hearing, the one in live, is still like top 3, top 5 for me. But PTB one was a masterpiece. I'm not sure why it got changed. So good. Way creepier. Smart, good job. And a rage on that one. Shame. I've got to try and kill someone, by the way. This weapon's death hook. It's about to be a third one. Could be pretty risky. I'm going to go back to the hook. No one's here, in which case you might actually die here. Hello, Carlos, your death hook. I'll chase you. Yeah, that's 90. It's too far, though. Gotta work on my 45s. Buddy, old pal. Not really paying attention. That's fine. That works for me. Out. Sprint burst for chill. Crazy move. Wow. He's such a cool character, man. Come on. So sick. YouTube, okay, if you wait, if you remind me, I'll bring it up on stream after this game. I'll show you. It's so good. Age of Atonements. 2 gens. We're chilling. That's fine. Kind of far away, but it's okay. Honestly, objectively, the Running Man remake looks terrible. Why remake something that doesn't need to be remade? I don't think I know what Running Man is. Is that a movie? Half a 90. That does help. Hold on. Ah, I see. Half a 90. Surely. Yeah. If you double a 90, it becomes a 180. I like your thinking. Well, maths. Ace's death hook. I should commit to this one. Did you just hold W again? Oh my god, Ace. You can't pre-throw God Pallet, check of all things, and then hold W. Okay. He seems to like really want to stun me in power. Never quite has the timing for it. It's crazy. Was W, of course. This one mirrors? Yes, indeed. Still open. Like. Splat. Yo! Mirrors, W's in chat. What an absolute goat. You are always and forever far too kind to me. Yakuts, Bears, TDA, Robin, and Anubis. Great names. Enjoy the emotes day after 2 on the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thanks so much. Have a wonderful weekend. And let us know what build you want and we'll run it as soon as possible. It's not that many in queue right now. Must have been close though, right? Worry. Also, no hatch offering. Means that I know exactly where it's going to spawn. But why is Hag so many gifted? Because I really don't like playing Hag. I think that there are far more things that are pretty painful that I'd rather be doing than playing Hag. Such as setting fire to Lego and making a shoe out of them and then walking a marathon. Sounds a lot more enjoyable. Oh shit. Damn. Ba-dum. And yo Yakos, welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. Great to have you. Sure thing. Ain't no way the hatch is over here. Don't believe it. Oh shit, hold on. She is not running her skull candies. She's blasting Despacito a little bit too loud here. Dodge. The range is kind of short on that one. She is very unpredictable. She's not really looking behind herself. Tito always. Yeah, she is not looking behind. How do you predict a survivor that's not paying attention? How does this work? That? Oh. It's tough, man. Is she ever going to play a tile? Sure. Works. On 360. Woo! Here we go. GG's. Nice. Blight have been pyramided. A dead hard. Yes, finesse, resilience, Windows times 2. So, Carlos with a Springer's Vigil. Of course. It'd be, yes. Also, there was a question from Ad up there. She had a question, what would you change about Hag to make her more enjoyable? So, I think, like, something that's worth mentioning is that I honestly don't think that her design is a problem. There are people that love playing her, and I respect it. You know, it's just, it's really not my playstyle at all. However, if I was to like selfishly change, I mean, firstly, it should be 4.6 for sure. I really don't know, actually. It's just, it's not my kind of thing. 4.6, maybe give her like 5 lethal rushes or a chainsaw, you know, or a gun, or like a Homer Simpson outfit, maybe. You know, I wouldn't personally change Hag much because I know that the people that love playing her, like, do love playing her, and she is very unique, right? No other killer feels like Hag. Just not for me. Let's get the next one going. Next one is, Pig, I believe. No, hold on. Pyramid Head into Blight. Actually, Blight. While I'm loading, I will find you that chase theme. So, Deathbound with the Tinkerer. I'm pretty sure it was like Order and Spies, right? Is the classic build. Like Alkring speed. Like that. The Pyramid Head. PTB chase music. So as far as I remember, I don't think that the radius sound itself is really that dissimilar. Similar. Same as live, basically. That one's different though, hold on. That one is different. But to me, it's like, I mean, more than the radius, it's just the chase theme. Like, this is the best chase theme they've ever made, and I don't know why it got changed. That kind of like, I don't know, a melodic, kind of high-pitched percussive thing going on. I don't know what it is exactly, like a pipe sound. Fucking masterpiece, man. It has the same like kind of like bass to it, right? As in like the core of the song is the same. No, it's so much creepier. On sailing? Yeah, agreed. I mean, like that matches Pyramid Head like so well. You know, again, the one in the game is good. This is a masterpiece though. Bells, yeah, the bells, right? Yeah, totally. Have I always disliked her, or is it just because people want to play her? Because I've been here for 3 years and you've disliked her the whole time. I've always disliked her. Even before I started streaming, I didn't like playing Hag. And again, it's not because I think that she's inherently even badly designed. It's just, it's not fun for me at all, you know? Tubular bells? Yeah, it feels so, it's really weird. I can't tell you exactly what it is, but I'm so curious. It does feel very Silent Hill 2, though. Doesn't like playing Hags as the P100, right? Well, I've said this before, right? I'm a gambling man, and I'm a very bad one at that, okay? This is why I don't gamble, because I was like, well, there's no way we're gonna get to like 50 million subs, right? We do. Bro. What is going on here? Windows Kate Ensign, Prestige 1. Didn't want to play, I guess. Sure. Why didn't they use it? I don't know. To be honest, like why they wouldn't use that one. I mean, some of them make sense, you know, like the, okay, very, very, very controversial take here. I actually really like the original Ghostface theme, you know, like the washing machine one. I think it was really thematic, and it had this like classic, like slasher, almost like Psycho vibe to it. It was cool. Problem is that like it was very repetitive and it was really extreme, and I can understand why people hated it. I mean, as a chase theme, it wasn't very good, but as like a piece of music, it was very, very cool. Like that one makes sense why it was changed. As to like the Pyramid Head one, I honestly don't know. I'd love to know. Glockenspiel, it could be like a really edited one, like with some like compression, maybe some like a weird like harmonic reverb, maybe, I don't know. What did Oni's one sound like? Hold on. I don't even know if I remember this one. That part I can understand. That's quite quiet for like a 8 meters, right? You know, controversially, I actually think I prefer the one from live of that one. It's not bad. But the live one has like a lot more, it feels more thematic, I think. It's a bit faster, a bit more aggressive sounding, which I think matches Oni. My least favorite chase theme, that's such a good question. Hag, I think. I'm fully aware that it sounds like I'm just picking on her at this point, right? But like, hear me out here. I think Hag's one is just like, it's really repetitive and it doesn't feel like Hag to me, right? And again, I can respect characters that I don't enjoy. It's the same issue I have with Nurse's one, right? To me, it sounds like a final boss theme, which I get, but it doesn't feel, it doesn't have like the, I don't know, like the spookiness, like she's this like floating ghostly kind of lady, right? And it just doesn't really feel like that, doesn't sound like that. Of Hags. Vampire, it's basically just like percussion. Pretty much it. Worst is Onryo's. Hey, I love Onryo's one. I know it does kind of sound like bees, but I love it. It's like that bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. I've written in 7, right? Sick. Oh, Dredge? Really? What reason? I'm curious. If you say because it's repetitive, I don't necessarily disagree. I really like the pattern to it. That like triplet single thing. Mind, we are in fact playing Texas Blight here. The notification we had to commit to. A taxi is available. Sorry, fun. I have other people to pick up here. My night is heavily booked. Oh, wait, look. Oh, that's a chrome. Fun. After here with Deathbound, this could be a problem. Please, 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 please. Oh, sorry, fun. Quite quick enough, got a slug in there. I'm toxic, my bad. That was a Dwight Fairfield. Yeah, triplets can't feeling so good. Oh wait, do you mean that Dredge is like your favorite or your least favorite? Favorite. I was going to say, I was very curious, like, why you wouldn't like that one. Dredge is fantastic. And for a character that's, like, so hard to quantify, I guess, it fits really well. That was not so good. Could also be that I'm boosted. Please, please. Nice. 3 hooks pretty quick. It's not bad for taxi. I guess the Tinkerer. Sorry, buddies. Oh, never mind. Bros. His favorite? Yeah, my least favorite is either Hag or Nurse. I don't really like either of them. You know, honestly, maybe Nurse I have more beef with. Like, neither of them are thematic, but Nurse is one, like, compared to her menu theme. Her menu theme is so thematic. Yeah, her chase theme just sounds like nothing. Oh, what? I can't hook you. I'm so sorry. Steve. Can't tell if that was a window tech, maybe. Oh. Do I think I am one of the best Blights, like top 5? I mean, whether I would say yes or no, it wouldn't really. How can I word this? No, probably not. Maybe. It doesn't. I've never once kind of sat here and like wanted, you know, already cared for the title of like best. You know, I don't know every Blight player, and there's a lot of different things with Blight. Not to mention that, like, still after 5 years of streaming Blight, there's not a single person that's given me a good, quantifiable metric to go by. Plus, in me saying that, like, I'm best, that would also imply that, like, I'm saying that other Blights are worse than me, and I don't think it's necessarily even true. Ultimately, I just play Blight. I play him a lot. I like him, you know, I enjoy playing him. I try and play as best I can. Oh. It's like that one. Yeah, it doesn't fit. It's not even a bad theme. It just doesn't fit Nurse at all, in my opinion. Strange. That's the most stylish gameplay. They do try and put a lot of effort to doing interesting or unusual things. Nice. Take a recharge. think the constant beeping from Springtrap's theme is kind of annoying. I've heard a couple people say that. They're kind of like cricket sound. I quite like it, but I can see where you're coming from. I think that's valid. Where are you? Oh my god. Unless you're not here, unless they're over here instead. And that was Hoarder, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Blight. By the way, I saw a Reddit post. Someone talked about their Blight's bump logic was non-existent and said Lilithoma does not save me this time. I reckon we can improve it. Blight? Damn. Sorry, Tinkerer. Must leave, Dwight. Places to be. Fivers to pick up. So how have we played Taxi Blight and got a perfect 8-hook game? How is that possible? Oh, spring burst. 4 gens, also. Quite impressive. Oh, cool. Okay, we don't commit to gens completed. That's fine, we can kill here. So you hate that Blight doesn't get that many skins anymore, which is really weird. I don't know, okay, if you want to hear my major tinfoil hat theory, right? Clearly we have been shown characters, hold up, characters like Fung or Michaela, right? If a character's popular, they get skins. Just the way it works, right? Makes sense, business-wise. So with Blight so consistently being like, I'm pretty sure that he's been the top most played character of HMR for like a long time, right? It's very strange how little cosmetic support he gets. And to me, that has to be one of two things. Either they're working on like a big cosmetic, Foxy Blight, that is just taking a lot of resources, or they've changed the strategy. Try and focus on characters that are not as popular to try and get them playable, right? Hence why Skull Merchant and Knight and Artist have been getting skins. So your Tyrion, 44 months. This Mori is for you. It's the old classic Tyrion stab here. Theory went in a different direction you follow. So what's your theory? I mean, besides maybe just like focusing on characters that don't already have them. But Key Destroyer will come in? Yes. Yeah, more collabs soon for sure. And also more human. I guess it's easier to make something for Legion than it is for Blight. True. Well, I feel like Blight's not... yeah, maybe. I was going to say not that non-human, but also at the same time, you do have skins like the sushi one, the fish Blight, right? Jeez. It's strange how, like, consistently, you know, characters like Fung or Michaela always get skins because they're popular, but Blight being very popular doesn't really get many, right? I mean, the last one he had was it the Rift one? So that one, I think. And before that was like that. You know, like he doesn't really get that many, surprisingly. But he does have Birkin. And it would also make sense if they were to do Foxy, that if that one's really complicated and would be really time consuming, it probably wouldn't work on many other ones for Blight in the meantime, right? That's my theory. Next up, by the way, is Pig. Now this one had a particular cosmetic combo, I think, right? Onto the hats and the... was it glowing eyes? I think. Check. So see Saber and Fung getting skin number 10,001. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Foxy Blight big. I totally agree. It is very, very strange that like survivors, like Knight and Artist are the most confusing ones. They're very low pick rates comparatively, yet they have had so many skins lately. And I understand in fairness that like, you know, a lot of the recent collaborations have just had things that kind of fit, you know, like the Boule Brothers one. You could probably put it on like someone else, but you know, that just kind of makes sense. Big game, head popping as evil as possible, and also hex perks. Head popping. Sure, timer. Red gears. Have a look here. Still an absolute shitload of skins compared to most killers. True, but considering how popular it is, like, it doesn't translate to Survivor side. And it could be a complexity thing, like the other person mentioned. It's possible. Yes, White, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well played. Great chases there. I'm not going to find the crate, am I? See, the reason why I have so few P100s is because I can't find any goddamn adults. Never mind. Alright, I guess bag, bag with Tamper Timer. Let's keep Thwack. Phantom Fear sounds good. I'm going to combo that with Devour. And possibly, if we want to go like really extreme, I think like Plaything Devour, Thwack, and Phantom Fear can be kind of nuts, honestly. And your Haley, 31 months. Welcome back.
Hi. Here's my favorite student quote of the month while I was subbing. My dad had a son that no one knew about. It was not even true. He was asked to use the word son in a sentence. Anyways.
Based. Haley, W's, as always, thank you for the almost 3 years that we've known each other, and so many, many more. You and Jesse are doing wonderful. Thank you. Crateless? Yeah, no crates. Yep, I got nothing. You may have missed it. Earlier, I did have 0 crows, but then I found 2. Look his yard. Cool. You guys gone back to like watch old gameplay? And by old, I mean, you know, in the past like a year or so, like Pig before the buff. What's going on here? Whole team. Insane fake. You're convincing. Yeah, like Pig before the buff felt so slow, dude. It's great now. Good play. They're going to be in shack, aren't they? Or here. Ready? Other greeny. Works. Well, there goes Devour. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. They have a lot of pellets here, don't they? Damn. You got another one? And she has another one? Okay, hold on. Who the fuck's been placing pallets here? What is going on? Holy shit. Steve, get off me. Another one? Please don't have another one. I will cry. Pallet density is just right. Yeah, it could be tweaked a little bit, I would think. Eve. Come on, buddy. Short wall. One more. Getting the pallet down there was fine. It's a strong tile. Outsourced all pallets to shit spawn on my trials into yours. That's so thoughtful of you, Eugene. Thank you so much. Oh, legend. Well played in the sandbag tournament, by the way. Correct. I can't commit over there. There's like 50,000 pallets. I literally don't have time. Oh no. Annabelle, the legend. Games are going pretty good. Some confusing matches. Strange survivors, but not too bad. Oh yeah. Perfect. We had no choice going against a natural talent like you. I know that's supposed to be an insult. I'll take it. Okay, scream. That was Michaela. And I guess like the one benefit of the pallet bait is that I should get more value from Thwack. We're doing Black Phone 2. Sure. Yeah, I'm against it. Oh, yep, that works. Another one bites the dust. 2 active traps, then mine 1 active trap. Yui's one is off. How often do I play Survivor? Oh, I mean, every day I play 2 matches at the beginning of stream. Sometimes I play offline as well. Not super frequently. Shadow. Not on a box. Cool. Eve. Out of the way, bozo. He's got more pallets. I'm not coming over there. No way. Play. Goliath. Makes that. Does she make it back to the pallet again, though? I doubt it, right? Does she? Barely. Barely. How'd you do a 1v8 streak with Wraith Kicking Gems? That'd be sick. I'm not against it. We have done it once. Venom, it would be great to have you there. We're probably watching Black Phone 2. Timing, predictive, good job. Greedy. Please don't have more pallets. Please don't have more pallets. Thank you. Man. Fork found in kitchen, you're not wrong. I should just presume that there always will be a pallet. Still has the trap on, by the way. Could possibly have a kill here, maybe. Oh, she got it off, man. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We're screwed. I ain't got my box. Great. Man, fuck. This pallet's gone, which is good. gens. We need Chevra at the game at this point. And towards the gen side. Bum. That. Michaela. Oh, Chevra. Don't mind if I do. Good timing. Good play. If we can kill her before the next gen pops, then we're chilling. I think if we're down to 1, this could be a problem. Steve. Honestly, sure. Yep, fair enough. Lost. Can I outbalance this one? Hold on. Wait. Come on. Yes, come on. Steve. Oh, he's such a prick. Well played. So close. They're injured though. Steve is injured. Maybe. Got another pallet. Oh my god. I can't. There's so many resources. She's running to another one as well. Oh my god. And Yo Martini with a gift of substitute zip. No more ads for you, my friend. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the spiciest pallet breaking gameplay. Oh my god, I can't. She needs to die, but I cannot get her down. Steve, you mind, buddy? No way? Yes way. It's almost seems to act like that. It's like a constant in the universe. They're really, it's so weird, but like there are certain stereotypes for certain survivors that are just always true, right? Like Leons will always play like Leons. Michaela's always play like, you know, like Michaela's. Nancy's always play like Nancy's every time. And you can always guarantee that an ace has, at the very least, DS, dead hard, resilience, and probably finesse. I need to find him. Give me some phantom fear. Give me something, please. Oh god. Okay, hold up. Good work, maybe. Mind games. Could be screwed here. Michaela's gonna go and jump on that door. I can try and interrupt it, but I doubt I'll get there in time. Steve is not gonna bother healing, or he does because they might have or make it or something. I think it's 1 kill. Maybe I can get a stab in the door. It's open. I think as far as pallets go, that might be the roughest one I've played so far. The character like Pig. The resources are just like insane. There was never a time where I could like, you know, half them into something that wasn't a safe. Jeez. Yeah, that's brutal. Pallet. By the exit, that's what, 3 minimum. Jeez. You are my favorite streamer. Well, thank you, Lukov. I appreciate that. Okay, next up is Nemesis. Did you have a particular build with this one? Hold on. Emerald is still here. Alexa and Brian's intestines. There are no perks. I assume dealer's choice. Oh, I think there were perks. Could you double check Amarilla's chat history? Hold on, let me see. You go for a build where all the perks must depict a body part. Killer must be Nemesis because he is the most buff killer. Add-ons are Alexa and Brian's intestines. Sure. Okay, hold on. Increase some movement speed. Sure. Alexa. Oh, they must be body parts. So what can we go for here? I mean, distressing is a heart. That was half a head, right? That one kind of counts. Enemy's a hand. It's a very specific hand, though. In Predators a foot. That one totally counts, surely. What else have we got here? Adaptation's a mask more than a face. Wait, it's your birthday, chat. Can we get some? In fact, actually, hold on, no, specifically. Let me find the emote. I almost forgot the name of it. And everyone, please drop some Phil's birthday, man, in chat for Annabelle. Wishing you the absolute best at birthday, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Much love as always. Thank you. Stopping by. Bits of murmur. Bits of murmur. Yeah, it could work. Deathbound is a pair of arms. Enduring's a face. Does that count? It's specifically Billy's face, right? The foot. I feel like we can't duplicate it though. We have already got like a head, so we can't have two heads here. Got a foot, so we gotta have an arm, maybe? Heart, head, foot, arm. A Frankenstein, I guess. Annabelle again, happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful night. It's a mouth. True, although actually it's more, to me, it's more of a mask than it is like a face, I think. PD. Home field advantage, kind of. Doors. Doors. You saying the foots reminded me of that one scene in Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Why do I remember that? Was that a book series? Did I read that one, maybe? Oh, a gamer? Doors. Two. Oh, come on, zombie. Oh, so close. It's down. BL could be. It is, in fact, BL. Fuck. I'll play it. Yeah, she's not like behind you, right? She should be relatively easy to hit here. That's a book series that got turned into a few movies. I don't think I've seen the movies. I'm sure I've seen the book somewhere. Stores. On here. Just in case. Oh, zombie. Zombie trips over. Hey, let me through. I got a Steam Deck today. Are you sure it's taking over your life? On a way. Which one did you get? It's the OLED one. I've seen that one. I really don't need one, but I kind of want one. A Martini with the gift sub to, sadly, I cannot read that name, but hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yes, thank you, man. There was a time when I should be paying attention. Carol Dixon from Walking Dead franchise. Come on, zombie, come on. Close. Assaults, possible live, no live. That means you'd probably die here. Okay, this here as well. Good stuff. More deck and realized I already used it because I'm at my PC desk like 9% of the time anyway. Yeah, I got the ally, the ROG one. It's really cool. Problem is that like the use case for it is kind of tricky because if I'm at home, which I am 99% of the time, I mean I spend my entire life at this desk, so I don't really use it there. but also the battery life isn't good enough to really use it, like, if I'm traveling, right? Like, at that point, I still think the OG Switch is probably the superior option, because even playing something like Dying Light on the Switch, I remember getting, like, 8 hours or something. No? Sure. Works. Bam, bam, bam. Doors. Are the requests still open? Yes, for the time being. We're like 3 hours in. We probably have time for another 5 or so to be added. Maybe? Bought one for 100. Okay, never mind. That's a steal. Max, if you buy it from your workmate for £100, can I buy it from you for 50? Then we're both getting steals. Oh, let's go. Wombo combo zombies. Devour should be stack 3 pretty soon. That might be how we win this game. Oh, the Zombo combo? Love it. The problem is, dude, I wish, if there's one thing I wish I was like slightly quicker with, is like witty jokes. I feel like I can structure jokes pretty well. And being British, I have like the innate ability to be really sarcastic. Like the quick, like, you know, puns and everything. I've always been kind of slow with them. Just holding W here. So, okay, I'm gonna go back down, since I'm gonna lose the stack anyway. They don't know about Devour.
At Shattered Limbo, oops, no power, Oni. Add-ons.
Oh no.
Renchiro's Bloody Glove, Splintered Hull, Perth.
Oh no.
Sloppy Butcher, Chorophobia, Lethal Pursuer, Thanatophobia.
Well, I'm gonna spite you, and I'm gonna get power anyway. It's gonna be real great and fun. 4 stacks, and no sign of the survivors knowing about it yet. I'll take it. Follow with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Who the fuck's my chase here? He's probably got Diasto, isn't he? Oh, this sucks. This is taking too long. Right there. Hold on, W. Okay, now they do know about Devour, though. Where has it spawned? Okay, looks to be probably in Wesker's office, which is not the most obvious one, but might survive here. Unless he disappears. Possibly ghost notes, maybe. Mr. Streamer, hello, just got here. Friday. They really need that stack right now. They'd really do with a stack of room. That'd be wonderful. Holy shit, hold on. Doors. Okay, we might win this purely from Devour alone, on its own. That'd be crazy. If I can get a hit. Hold on. You know what? Sure. That works, he's dead. I'm gonna kill before they're able to cleanse anything. Just in case. Doors. Nice. He ran this way, which means he's probably the closest one to cleansing my bones. Yep, yeah, I know. Well, shit. Did they reduce pallets in 2v8s? I would have no idea. I don't think so. Not from my experience. Those scratch marks are whack. Palace still up, isn't it? And your B-Box, W's in chat, thank you so much. Unfortunate, for sure. If the £2 million Rise Kingdoms, let me know what build you want, and we'll get that going as soon as possible. You hear? Huge. Works. To be honest, I'm having way more fun in TVA this time around than last time. Removal of Legion was a godsend. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of funny when they announced it, though, right? It's like, hey, TVA's coming back. Oh, and we deleted Legion. It's really interesting that this is the time they decided to remove him, though, because, like, Legion is the only other character that has a Resident Evil skin, right? So I'm not advocating to keep Legion. I'm happy he's gone, but sure. It's very interesting they decided to do that now, considering that Robbie's still in the game. As a total, quite a few. Nemesis, Wesker, Pyramid Head, Dracula, Trapper, Billy, Wraith, Huntress, Nurse, Blight, Ghostface. Probably someone I'm forgetting about, maybe. Nurse. Ooh, hold on. They're gonna try and get down, or up top, so I'm gonna try and meet them halfway. Slinger, yes, you are correct there. Yes, Slinger. I think that's it. Maybe. Quite a few. And it's so close. I don't like it. Oh, perfect. Okay, slightly out boost though, that's good. I should have adrenaline, and I guess Yunjin could commit to the gem, but I doubt it. Dead. Any tips on how to get good at Nemesis? I mean, learn the drag. I think the drag is very, very important to learn. I'm not the most, like, equipped or experienced Nemesis main. I can give you some, like, basic tips. Also Unbreakable, of course. There might be others that can give you more specific advice, though. I think also just, like, generally knowing when to go for a whip and when not to is important. I don't get the Mori here, though. Unless she's not here. And I doubt she'll be on the door downstairs either. Ping? 14. I'm gonna hope and pray. Hatch's over here somewhere. If it's on the other side, I'm screwed. The animation of zombies falling down down holes is so good. Oh no! One light. Two lights. Third light. Yeah, no point. I'll play it. Jeez. I feel like that zombie the entire game was just like falling down and then walking back upstairs, then falling down again. Nice. Jeez. Yes, on both Yunjin and Michaela there. Terrifying. Okay, so next up is I see Nemesis into Blight. No way. Who already nurse? No way. Second taxi, I'm pretty sure. I wish I had this. 20. I get so many hits. Not what I would when the ping would be a little bit higher. As in, you're getting hits that you don't feel like you would get if you had lower ping. So you feel like they're unfair. You play Legion, so Ember Range was so good. She's finally learning something new. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, I see both sides of it, right? Like, if you have a friend who doesn't play Killer and you just want to like get them into 2v8 to have fun, like Legion is so simple, you can't really fuck it up, right? Like, you go into power, Killer Instinct tells you exactly where they are anyway. You vault over the pallets, like nothing really gets in the way. There's no like mechanics going to Legion really. But also I kind of I understand why it's tricky to like remove them, because like a lot of the simpler, more casual players don't really have like a character to play now besides like Wraith or something. But also they were kind of miserable to play against, right? And maybe a little bit too simple. Kind of hard to balance. Yellowish mushroom body for taxi. This one? Absolutely, of course. In fact, I'm gonna go with the combo here. No, actually. I think it's kind of got to be that one. Pull the green top out. Maybe. Some luck go towards Ghostface. Yeah, Ghostface also pretty straightforward, but also having like 8 people means that like being broken out is like very consistent. Kaizu, pretty sure it's on cooldown. Both of them should be, because yeah, the hag was redeemed earlier. By the way, I'm an aspiring Blight main, and your Blight flick video has been super helpful. I find my 90-degree flex being a little wide though, despite turning before attacking. Is there anything else I can work on? It seems like a timing thing. If you had a clip, I could tell you like exactly where to improve. But generally, like, once you know, how can I word this one? Like, for 90s, it's not really about timing, it's more about muscle memory, right? Like, you have enough look angle for a 90 to, like, basically immediately pull it off. There's not really, like, any pre-turn, like a 180 would require, you know, where you gotta, like, look into it for, like, a certain amount of time. For 90, it's pretty much immediate. However, getting the muscle memory down to know exactly how long it takes to turn your head that far might take some practice. Yo, Abadox, what a cool name. Sounds like an Elden Ring boss. Yes, so to do with the gen kicking, I don't kick gens. I haven't kicked gens for about 5 years, 4 years or so. Not that I recommend it. I am like the only person on the planet that doesn't do this. It's just because it's more challenging. I just find it more interesting. Is that I can focus on the things that I enjoy, which is chase, and also by extension, I don't know, like, if I'm playing a character, and especially Blight, who I don't often bring regression perks on, like, if I'm gonna win, I've got to do it purely with, like, mechanical skill and the ability to down people quickly. It kind of forces me to have to get better. Also, you opening chests. Why? That one. Lyrics could be a problem for taxi driver. And will? Oh, W. Sure. He is very much not paying any attention here. You'll be 12. Wait, full year? Ahoy.
1 whole year? WTF is this nonsense?
I don't believe it. There is no way. Ada. Oh, double blind. That was great, Stunning. B, thank you so much for the 12 months, the full year, and the tier 2. Love you in chat. Hope you've had a wonderful Friday so far. Enjoying your birthday week and all that good stuff. Is crazy stale. Fuck off, gamers. I'm trying to hook. Ada. Nerd. But yeah, of course, continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewer. You're doing swell today. Welcome in. We're currently doing some taxi blight, so I've kind of got to commit to any notifications that happen. The nightmare. Raise your turn speed. Shit. Sorry, Ada. Gotta go. Ada, I've got to go. I will return for more soon. Oh, smart to stand still though. Good job. Good timing, not bad. Although that was Crow. Gotta leave, gotta leave. She have sprint burst? I feel like she must do. Maybe. Oh, wait, give me a sec, gamers. Oh, Sable. Yo, bro, more of 4 months. Welcome back. Happy Friday. How's it going? Ada. I have places to be. I have clients to pick up. Let me deliver them to the destination, please. Flame. I don't feel about Dracula. Oh god, never mind. Oh god, never mind. I like Dracula. Big fan. Sure. Feel like a stalker. 130 streak. With the 12 months of tier 2. I think you might be stalking me. One of those ankle the ankle monitors. Okay, crows. We can work with this, kind of. More once again, thank you so much for the resub. Hope you have a great weekend. Sure. Have I seen Castlevania? No. I've heard good things. Ada! Dude, she's stalking me. What the fuck? Can't escape her. Fuck. I'm hoping that crow was yours. Well, it's out of the skedaddle. I think Dracula's top 5. Dracula is very, very, very strong. Ada, I swear to fuck. A little bit boosted, that's good. I'll take that. Oh, she's playing hyper aggressive, man. So are you. It's great. Going, yeah. Can I play gherkins? Probably not. I don't like gherkins. Gross. That's Tinkerer, gotta go. In here. I get that. Wait. If I had Compa 33, for sure. Like gherkins? Ah, I never liked them. Weird. Oh. Wait. Definitely a much more oh my god. Oh, I don't know where to go. And you're furious with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Goats, thank you. Still here. Or I'm well. There's the DC. Later. Yeah, they're starting to blunder a little bit. A bit too confident there. Both of them Wait, what? They all DC? Because I guess they're throwing a tantrum that they weren't allowed to bully me. Sure, I guess. That's actually insane. That's so funny. Bunch of bozos. Oh. Final gamer. So like, let me use the beamer, please. I am only having fun if I am bullying. That's so funny. Well, GG's. Cowards, I think. I hope the DC when you get 3 flashlight saves. Presumably because they sat there and they were like, well, I'm having a great time because I'm the one currently with the pressure. And as soon as the killer starts to bring anything back, they don't want to play. It's like you remember as a kid, you know, when you'd like play games or whatever. There was always that one kid that as soon as they started to lose, they just like, you know, throw the table and don't want to play. Literally the exact same. One new driver. Oh yeah, ideally leave me a 5-star review. That'd be very helpful. Blight on Larry's crazy style. Yeah, it is crazy style. But again, don't try to put, you know, too much thought into it. Try and, you know, understand the inner machinations of a survivor's brain. You probably will go insane. Oh, hold on. Hatch. Damn. That's so funny. Bunch of bozos. A lot of them. That I've just got my dream list. I'm so excited. All the way! Sapphire, congrats. Are you going to be making some tonight? Or leaving it for tomorrow? Limbo, Chad, thank you, man. Nurse up next. The Nurse with Pain Res, Jagged Compass, Floods, Phantom Fear with Badman's Last Breath and Heavy Pantsing. I can do that. Okay, hold up. Make some now. Excellent. Right, give me your thoughts. Which flavor did you go for? Here's my Heavy Pantsing. The Lost P4. Hello. Oh, that kid was your dad. Well, well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That does mean you were winning. It's that you are based. The Lost B4 with the 3 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, my absolute goats. Continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. So, Inres, check. Jagged Compass. Check. Floods and Phantom. Nice. What cosmetics do we run though? Oh, maybe. Well, have I watched Breaking Bad and what are my thoughts? I have seen Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Some of the best TV of all time. Masterpiece. Sounds like a good idea. Actually, you've not had any caffeine, not even a single Red Bull. You okay? I'm just wasting points trying to find more here. Damn. But Jagged Compass and Floods of Rage is a cool combo. Very, very cool. Love that combo. Keep in mind it activates on like any unhook as well because of the conditions of Jagged. Very, very cool. Hero, go-to nurse build. It's cool. You know, I like it. The paper is there to, you know, keep gens on lockdown. Tons of info. Big fan, 10 out of 10. Gideon Pallet Factory. Honestly, no, some Gideon's actually not a problem. This is fine. Enjoy Springtrap? I love Springtrap. Big fan. Of course. What? What the fuck did I hit? Wait, now, oh, wait, what? Cheryl's got a titanium skull, I guess. Fuck. And Ghost made of iron. Presumably, it had like a really metallic sound, didn't it? Fuck. Sure, I guess. Let me test something. Hold on. If I'm like going down and I swing, do I hit into something if I just like M1? What? What I hit? Oh, it's the entire staircase. That's really cool. Oh yeah, really big fan of that one. That's excellent. Wow. Okay. What the hell are you? What the hell? What the hell are you? It's a tickle arms, but she looks down, it's fine. Does that happen on every killer? I've never once swung downstairs as Blight. Although I guess Blight probably can't swing down, can he? Oh, that's the problem. On bots. Haunted stairs. I think you're right there. If I hit that again, I would have cried. I would have actually cried. I don't like stairs anymore. Not a big fan. Hello, Cheryl. There is Mr. Hinato. Cool. Yoink. I wasn't expecting that to work, but I'll take it. Question, is Nurse the only character? I don't know what this. Like, her power is not a basic attack, right? It's a special. Is she the only character that can grab a survivor when technically in a special attack form? She physically cannot basic attack after she's blinked. Like, no other killer can do that. Like, for example, like, can Krasu grab a survivor off a gen and she's in power? I don't think she can. Maybe. Who's that? Amori. Is bound? Fair, yeah, possibly. Spirit count? Spirits is basic, yeah. That was actually almost sick. Well played. Holding on. Can Legion grab? I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't remember Legion being able to grab off of a hook. Sable, your feet are on fire. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I felt like that was dead hard. Anyway. I feel like that must be just like a unique property of Nurse, maybe. Here is the achievement connected to it. Yeah, Mr. Queen, welcome back. What the hell are you? There he is. Great timing on the E. Good job. No! What? Oh no. That's not good. Do I, to counter that, do I link up? Is that the strategy? Sure. Do look up. I thought so. Ah, learning. Backflip. 4K5. Strong. Why was a hatch? Spawn slightly through here. But not. Damn. No! Wait. 1, 2, 3 dead hearts. DS times 1. Last stand on Hanato. Sure. Jeez. Looking up just maxes your horizontal distance, but yeah, it can be better than going back down. That makes sense. Okay, sure. So looking up doesn't stop you from... It doesn't keep you in place, right? Heroes, thanks for the build. That was a ton of fun. Big fan. Next up is twins. Oh no. Wait, yeah, I got annihilated. Do I find enjoying this game, or do I force myself to play it? I honestly think, I mean, I would hope that there aren't streamers out there that like feel completely and utterly forced to play this because they have to. I love playing this game. I have a lot of time and appreciation and love for the game and the devs and, you know, the community in general. There are obviously times when, you know, it does kind of suck a bit and it's like buggy or whatever. But it's never been like extreme to the point where I wake up and I'm like, I don't want to play today, you know? Trap and grab Alva's traps, which are his power. Kind of a weird question to try and directly answer. No, you are totally right there. I guess you'd have to define exactly what a grab is, right? It's like Wraith, for example, can't grab when he's close, but when he's speeding, he can. I guess that's just kind of like haste, isn't it? Oh, Ghostface, right? Ghostface can grab in power. If you're going to count that one. He is, you know, in Night Shroud. Dino can then grab. True. Yeah, I guess like very similar to Ghostface in that way. How do you get the red borders on the killers? Dizzy, welcome in. Love the caps. It is a legacy thing at this point. So back when the Dredge released, he was the last killer to release before the big rework of the prestige system. Back in the day, you could only get to prestige 3 level 50. That was the maximum. But it took a lot longer. And so, I guess in order to, like, say thank you to, like, the earlier players for, like, coming into the game, any character that was previously Prestige 3 get a special background for. That's not possible anymore, though. What's there a build on? Let's see. Oh, Painter's Gift of Pain, Leverage, Grim, Embrace. There is. Hold up. Pain, Leverage. Embrace, page 3. What's page 4? Pendant and Toy Sword. Toy Sword. Pendants I don't have, but I can find it. Hold up. Is that the twin skin? Yes, this is the Jinji Ito one, I'm pretty sure. actually kind of shocked at like how decent the 4v1 queues are this time. Normally, 2v8 comes back and the whole game is basically unplayable. This doesn't seem that bad. That is not what I'm looking for. Thank you, Henry. Welcome back. Do I have enough points for this? Am I gonna have to spend some shells? Maybe. Oh, I'm getting Moris. Wazoo. Nice. It's into that. I wish it was still available, but perfectly fair, understandable. It's something exclusive for those who played pre-update. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a massive difference either. You know, like, for example, things that were in-game, like the OG legacy items, or like old-school unobtainable stuff now, like the Die Hype shirts. Those are a lot more FOMO because they're like things you can use in-game. I don't mind this. You know, it's just like a little extra thing. Spunky. I'm not saying that name every time Henry comes in. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Go see on the list. Let me double check. So, currently we have Twins into Ghostface, which is spelled G-O-S-F, by the way. I love it. After that is Oni and then Unknown. I think that's everything. Sword, Pendant, Grim, Leverage, Inres, Gift of Pain, Mori. Yep. Going. Still Lilith. What are my thoughts on Oni? I like Oni. I wish I liked him more. But his power is kind of dependent on survivors making mistakes, which can sometimes be pretty punishing. He is very fun when the ball gets rolling, though. I would say that, like, once the snowball starts to happen, he's one of the most fun characters. Close maps. True, although I would rather play Oni on Larry's than like Singularity or Huntress, Billy, for example. They're not the greatest maps, but I think he can do a lot more with them because he doesn't get stuck on stuff as easily. Let's go. There you go, Pixel. Welcome in. Oni is cool. Love him. Spawn. Maybe I do spawn behind Shack. Well, if that's a scratch mark, it might not be. Burst. That mind game works shockingly well. Nice. That works way too well. I've got a feeling she might TC here. What is that Nancy's name? You know, to be completely honest, her name is a lot less concerning than yours. Enduring would have been a double step there. Possible live? No, still here. Hold on. Slug and split up and look for clues. Person must have gone for the unhook. kick. That's fine. They will get. They're going to get her back up, but I guess we can hook the Sable in the meantime. That slows them down a little bit. Play pain resonance. I've been well. Yeah, I've been doing alright. Can't complain. Vibing, chilling. As one does. Don't heal the Nancy, ideally. Huge. Honestly, I'll take it, man. I think I can probably get there before they pick up anyway. Pallets. Does everyone know, like, the average pallet spawn now on Autohaven? It'll be at least, like, 15. Easily. No. Please let me grab the Sable, please. That'd be so cool. Perfect. Nice. Go for some pickups. Evoker in the Twins gameplay, indeed. There's normally one Twins game per week on a Thursday. What's up with Sable? Really? Okay, that, please. Come on, please. Please. Nice. Time to use Sable again. Do that. Wishful thinking. That was not who I was aiming at, but sure. Could be worse. Seems injured. 2 death hooks, survivors, 5 gens. We can probably just go for like a super slug right here. Like if they had Unbreakable, they would have used it already. And yo, Dino Nerd, welcome back. Fine. Son of Nancy here. In fact, I may as well just continue back over here again. Possible E. Yep. And then logically, I guess Nancy is probably going for the unhook on the Sable. Or she lets her die. Either way. Works out for me. Or then Nancy gets a pickup on the Michaela. That'd be a really bad decision because then they all get slugged. Or she sits in the corner and does nothing. That works. She is somewhere. Twins feel like they feel like one of those killers you have to slug with. Oh, for sure. I mean, like by design, you can't play them without at least a little bit of slugging. You know, because you're actively switching between forms. And so you run away with Vector, you down someone, and then you physically are forced to go and pick them up as Charlotte. So at some point they have to be slugged. Well, my game. Huge. Hasn't been hooked, so no E coming through. That works. Now we ignore the Lara, go back onto the Nancy since she is Death Hook. There's the DC. It was gonna happen eventually. Oh, hello, Michaela. All right. No more. Nice. What is the opinion on the new PCB chats? I'd be very curious to know. I mean, I'd imagine that there's going to be a lot of very, very varying opinions you'll receive. Welcome in. Yo. She was down over here, so she couldn't have run that far, right? Scratch marks. The bright neon green scratch marks are fantastic. I totally agree. A cool feature for sure. Edge map bots, can't believe it. Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? No, I played the first one, and I played Undead Nightmare. Haven't had time to play the second one, though. She actually got the gen done. Crazy. Does channel points work with Killer Build? It should do, but it seems to be potentially bugged. I can't tell why it's not working. Bum ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, nice. Cheers. Cheers, game. Potentially doesn't bother with the underhook. Probably because it's a bot. Jeez. Strong game. Not bad. Huge game. What's that mean by Mirrors? I hope you enjoy the match. Touch grass. Something? Yay? I'll make sure to do that. Fair enough. Anyway, let's see. Next up is going to be Ghostface. Grass do be kind of soft. I wouldn't know clearly. I play twins once every 2 months. Oh, I haven't checked out Carnival Hunt. Oh, but I've seen some footage and it looks kind of fun, actually. It looks like they've put quite a lot of effort into making it pretty balanced, which is interesting for a, ASIM game. Ghostface is so painful to play ever since the power density thing. Yeah, I feel like I haven't really played it much since the change, so I'm very curious how it's going to go. If it's anything like the pig game, it's going to be rough. I touched grass once in a video game. I mean, even in a video game, it's a little bit too extreme for me. If I touch grass, there's a good chance that I'll become really bad at playing the game. Hence why all the grass you'll see behind the character is very far away and nowhere near me. I'm unsure how you feel about it. So correct me if I'm wrong. That's the game where you play as like rabbits and there's like a a ringmaster or something who's like the killer of everyone, I think. Oh, Steve looks kind of like a cultist. I will take that. That's great. Love cultist vibes. So, I thought so. Yeah, totally. Yeah. So you have played it before, right? Magician, that's the one. Yeah, totally, totally. How long until the choose killer cooldown is over? I cannot tell you, because it doesn't seem to be working. I don't know if one of the mods can check, because on my end, when I go to the channel points, it seems to be active, but I'm not sure if it is. I don't know why. Could just be bugged. But let me double check the build here. The sneakiest build. Lots of undetectable. Conqueror. Insidious, Dark Devotion. Possibly. Surge. I played like 10 minutes the other day, but I wasn't 100% vibing. Have you played... Okay, so the only one that, like, feels... At least from the gameplay I've seen, I'm not sure if it actually feels the same. But, like, have you ever played... oh, what's the name? Identity V, I think is the other one. It looks kind of like that, I think. Enderman, there's no links in chat, and also I wouldn't check something on stream, but if you want to put it on Discord, go for it. Sparky, my absolute Blight goat, man. I'm not sure if you watched the game back from my POV yesterday. Like, very quickly, I was like, wait, hold on. This guy clearly knows what he's doing. This is not your average run-of-the-mill Blight right here. Let's have a look. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good tonight. Doing some killer variety. Yellow Ace. Pretty much 99. Please. Ace. Not the one I was looking for, but sure. It's not enough. It's a pallet. Well played. So I guess Ace probably held W, more than likely. I didn't allow you to. Kind of. First time playing Blight in weeks as well. Yeah, super, super strong, man. Only just naturally cracks. That's Obsession, though. You know what? Considering that's Dark Devotion, I might actually go for Ace. Enough. Close. From the best, you are far too kind. Jiggle, clearly. Oh, frame drops. I feel like Gas having Ghostface with the palette update is going to be rough. Yeah, fair enough. That's a Surge 1, 2 so far. Please tell me I've got basement in main building. Oh, of course, it's all the way over there. I feel it's too hard nowadays. I used to play him. Yeah, Ghostface, I mean, he's never really been like a strong killer, but the updates have not been too kind to him, for sure. Did the frame just happen? It's been happening consistently on every platform, regardless of hardware, since UE5 came out. Right, let's go straight back to Michaela here. She is Obsession, which is a problem. Perfect. I'll leave you for later. Yes. Yeah, at least she hasn't got champion. Too many pallets here. I can't get that either. I mean, that pushes her towards the back. I have less pallets. No, there's another one. Oh my god. What? How the fuck does anyone play this character? I have no idea. He's got another one. Okay. Fair enough. Grow. Crash check on pig. Not as easily. And he's got another one, of course. Get that in time. Less. Break that one, but then the thing is he gets pushed to the right side and he has like 50 more pallets there. He's got one here, he's got one on the back there. Ah, quite enough. He's gonna pre-throw him. Oh, please, bloodlust, please, please, please. Great play, damn, good job. No, 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 no. No. Think we're up, my beloved. I've got someone here, haven't I? Yeah, the fuck off, bro. Hold on. Huge double surge. All right, let me cook. Hold up, we got this. You come with me onto this bad boy. Hold the hook for a sec. He's got more pallets. I can't commit either way. I think here we just have to pick. Cool. Your bean, welcome back. It's been a while.
That's crazy. 17 mods, Norva
That's
Ghosty.
crazy style. I think for the 17 months, the bean of the precious variety. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope that's been treating you well. Continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Wait, I can... Oh, can't look through there. Damn. We've just got to tunnel the Mikado out of the game. She's got to be gone. E. No E. That is the question. It might throw, though. They're a little bit aggressive. It's not been hooked. Can't have E. Lucky D. Cool. Hooks on my health. Trying to get better. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Proud of you. Doesn't break, but he gets back up here. Sparking my goats. Oh, of course he has that bug. Why would he not have that bug? Of course he does. Yo, Cheeky Prime of every channel on Twitch. You literally could have chosen any of them. You chose mine. Incredibly kind. Slightly concerning. But always a pleasure, and to many, many more. Thank you, my friend. We're keeping it swell. Bro, have you tried playing Ghostface on Althaven? It's not fun. That's fine. Wait, hold on. Michaela, though. Wait. This might work out perfect. You're gonna bomb rush the hook? Is that the plan? Huge. Dead. Don't worry. End of time. He's gonna have to ask. I'll commit to that. That's one gamer. At least. Maybe two. Could be healing, actually. I think it is both. Game, can I... Oh, that one. Sure. Do I commit to this, knowing that she's almost 99? Probably not. Over here. Know that Jake's gonna be working on that Jin injured. Ace is gonna be in the middle here. It's a pre-throw, of course. That's huge. And, hold on. Massive. I can get both of them down here. One of them's gonna have Unbreakable for sure. That's pretty game-changing. We might win this. Let's go for you first. Unless the whole team's here, in which case... we'll continue slugging. In which case, maybe we just straight up win. Excellent. Cool. Maybe Leech is the one with Unbreakable. Actually, maybe not. I mean, clearly they're like a minimum like 3 square frame. If I pick up Talita and they both DC, that will explain it. But to be honest with you, the only streamer I found that interacts with their community consistently, well, I do try my best. I mean, obviously, you know, the DVD and the, you know, killer gameplay. Oh, it was him! Oh, I see. Nerds. With builds. You know, obviously, like, the DVD gameplay, you know, the Blight and everything is, like, a big part of it. Boosted. But, you know, I mean, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the people watching, so I try and, you know, that is, like, my main focus. There is honestly no better feeling in the game than having, like, a really cocky, like, really confident, aggressive survivor team. Just make some, like, massive blunders. Yeah, double Unbreakable, Ace, and Jake made sense. Yes, times 4. Ed Hard times 4. In fact, Unbreakable times 3 there. Jeez. Imagine bringing that and then getting annihilated by Ghostface with Surge on Autohaven. They're pretty brutal. Next up is Oni. And by the way, I think I probably have time for like one more build if anyone wants to add one. Chorophobia, Lethal, Anna of and Hull. Sure. Sloppy check. Get this back here. Check times 2. Lethal Thana. Nice. Goes to me now. Absolutely no way. Anyone out there that is actually playing Ghostface, like maining him in the Big 25, I have so much respect for. I can do it. Boy. Alcini, once again, thank you for the name. I hope you enjoyed it, dude. So I'm posting my carnival hunts in the server. Oh, thank you. It's possible. Cheers. SDS, let's go check. We'll dive. The Swiftest camera on me. Oh, were you the, wait, were you Michaela? You another one. I can't remember. We'll build. I will try to adjust this. I mean, it's kind of brutal. Fana Sloppy should be fine, I guess. I mean, Rendero's glove is a concerning one, but maybe I can get something with it. See what I can do. Once give Blixel the small pets. And give him a treat. I mean, you know what? Since it's Friday, I feel like he deserves one. Cup of coffee. Heavy Warrior, good evening. Friday, how's your day been so far, man? How do I feel about the state of microtransactions? In EBD or in general? General, but also DVD. where would I even start? It's a pretty big topic. I mean, it's kind of annoying. I mean, I understand why, you know, like no particular company is necessarily to blame for doing it now because everyone else is just doing what everyone else has done in the past. You know, back in the day, you know, the 360 kind of like early Xbox One era, DLC was, it kind of felt like DLC. You know, you buy a pack, it had like several things in it. It had, you know, whatever. I guess that was also before like the live service kind of model for games. The mostly kind of free to play, you know, Fortnite, stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, as long as it's priced decently and it doesn't give you like a major competitive advantage, I think it's fine. You know, like, some of them are kind of insane. Like, for example, DBD, I think is a lot more reasonable than games like TCM was. Like, didn't TCM have that one cosmetic that was like 10 quid or something and it just like added some blood to a character or something like that, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky one. I think I mean, in general, microtransactions are normally fine if it's cosmetic. I think they can also be a little bit predatory. Oh, with the damn horse armors. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, that sounds about right. You haven't mentioned Undead Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, all stuff like, I mean, that was like a standalone game, but it felt like like proper stuff, right? Or things like Dead Island Riptide, you know, they make like a whole new game and it would be like less than full price, you know? Or when I'm thinking back to stuff like, you know, COD 5, COD 6, like those like map packs and things, you get like a zombie map, you get several multiplayer maps, maybe some like gun skins or whatever. That was cool. Again, I think to me, it comes down to like value. And of course, value is subjective. You've got like isn't someone was saying that like there's a skin in League or something that costs like $1,000? Right? Like that's obscene, dude. If there's like a price and you get a thing, then sure. But yeah, gacha mechanics are super predatory. 100, which is fucking unreal. Yo, wait, no way, Ellie. Welcome in, Raiders. Perfect timing. Some hair Oni. Please give me a hit, please. I need the hair. I need to see that. If anyone is currently not following Ellie on Twitch, massive shout out, absolute gamer, legend around these parts. Great vibes, I assure you. How's it going? How are the games? Also, this is very quiet. Weird. Like that. That's a hit for sure. Halfway, I'm gonna leave. Because we have Sloppy and Thana. There's no fucking way. Wait, what? Yeah, just let go of her, I guess. Yeah, it'll pat on the back. All right, Laura. Yep. What the fuck? Is that? I don't know. He just kind of was giving us some words of reassurance, you know? You know, hey, Laura, you doing okay? Some help? Go see a therapist. Everything's gonna be okay, you know? Fuck, game's pretty good. Some more ones tonight. Some very overconfident Swifts, which is always fun. But like, her ping doesn't seem that bad though, and it's conveniently only ever when I'm in a position to like kill her, which seems weird. I mean, it's kind of happening now. Maybe it's based. So, Lilith, if you want to rave right now, pick right now. Go for it. Yeah, why not? Say hello to the Bubba community. Let's do it. Actually, we did play some Eerie Flesh Bubba earlier. It was sick. So, gamers. Where? Oh, huh. Found him. You know what? I'll take that. And they made an Eerie Flesh Bubba PCL now. Oh, no way. Sick. That's awesome. Bro, there's no way. A ping is... Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, it does spike a little bit, actually. I take it back. It's kind of spiking. Why so mad? Why so mad, gamer? What are you doing? Why so mad? Yo, Raiders, welcome in, perfect timing. I think these absolute nerds may have been a little bit upset by the Oni gameplay on Larry's of all maps. With Bubba sticking in Blight? Wait, whoa, hold on. Take it back. There is no way. In fact, I will prove it after the match. And, right, Bubba doesn't sit there and have base kit twerk mechanics in the lobby. Blight does. Touche. Blight gets a hook here. Oh no. It was way thicker. Wait, no. Hold up. I'm gonna prove it to you. Sorry, don't you dare. I've got things to prove. But you can't get in the volume he has. You know what? Hold on, stick around. I'm gonna prove it to you. There ain't no way a Bubba sticker in a million years. Oh, I can't more here, can I? Well, I'm gonna stick around because I want to see the Mulrigs sick. Also, I don't know where did we slug Lara? Oh no. You know, there are very few other killers that would understand the scenario we're in than Bubba. So I'm hoping you guys appreciate the quad slug. The thickest? Bubba's way thicker. Did you tell everyone to like agree that Bubba's the thickest? Because you're wrong. Oh. Still like came together to agree. Yeah. So why is this map like, dude, listen to this. Is that not the quietest you've ever heard this game? Like no ambience, nothing at all. It's so fucking weird. Like nothing. Oh, right, it's weird. I don't know what's bugged. I don't know what's missing. Really quiet. Hold on, Vittorio. Hold on, stick around, gamers. I will prove to you that Blight is the thicker character with certainty. Or please, please take an attempt. Please take an attempt. Please. Please. Lara. Buddy. The kitty. The clown kitty. Well, I mean, Bubba might be thick, but he's not quite that thick though, is he? Come on, man. Imagine it. Next year, 2026. 10th anniversary, 10,000 Auric cells. Clown Keeney. What a cosmetic. That one. There we go. No one can kill. Nice. Delicious. Dude, it's so quiet. What the fuck? And this ping, what the fuck? Why is this so quiet? There's like double BNP, and they still gave up. Wait, double BNP, hyperfocus, stakeout, deja vu, built to last, stakeout, deja vu, hyperfocus. You got 2 gens against an Oni and Larry's. Are you doing okay? Right, so let me prove to you something, right? So stay entirely unbiased in this debate, right? So we have 2 characters. Default Bubba. No default, because I feel like it's fair. Where is he? Up here, right? Uber. Right, so check him out. I'll give you all the angles. No, he's got a bit of a dumpy going on, but nothing, you know. Is it reasonable? Now compare that to the legend. It is Blight. Look at this man's posture. Look. Look at it, dude. It's massive. Not even close. If you don't agree that Blight is thicker than Bubba, then you might want to go to Specsavers. Use code Omen, by the way. Blight's packing. Dude, Blight's got that fucking... He's not even like Gat level, man. He's Blat level. Slouching though? No, dude, come on. You can't tell me it's slouching. Look at that man. Bro is fucking packing. It's a dump truck? That is an entire dump truck. In fact, it's not just a BBL. In fact, you know, the term BBL, believe it or not, actually comes from the spelling of Blight's name. His butt was historically so massive that they actually used the first 2 letters of his name to name it, because they'd never seen a character quite that thick before. Sorry, man, you guys are wrong. True Blights? Shirtless one. That's not quite the same. That was the classic, dude. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was the Bubba gameplay? Next up is Unknown. And by the way, we do have time probably for 1 more after this, so if anyone wants to get a build in, feel free. Oh, that's more? Well, it's still there though, man. It's still there. They clown Kenny off, I guess. If it's gonna be night, cool. But he's not saying anything. Is the game bugged? Why? Have I just got zero audio on anything? Hold on. Who else speaks in the lobby? Lucky? Springtrap definitely does. Hold on. That's so eerie. What the fuck? Why is it so quiet? Just never show that shit ever again. I'll give you whatever amount. Just delete that shit. For one single sub, I will not play it for the rest of the stream. Start game? Nah, dude. I'm gonna deal with it. Oh, my P100. Hag, man, that's me. Yep, love playing Hag. She's a lot of fun. Great times we had by all. A schnitzel is delicious. I would agree. Good times. Can we do this remind me something in your mixer? I don't know, because like, I mean, the game doesn't have like mixing settings, right? Like by design, you can't turn chase music or, you know, stuff like that up or down. Ambience, for example, is like designed to like obscure things. So like this is just, this is game, right? Like menu music is off, but there should still be ambience here. And there's just not. I haven't played this game in over a month. Did I miss out on Blight skins? Blighted, Unknown, and Blighted Springtrap are new. Evoldery W's in chat. Thank you so much. Rabbits, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thanks so much. In general. No. Like the game is just like, it's really like eerily quiet. Yeah, he's not saying anything. But I guess like voice lines also don't work. So maybe in game, I won't hear Unknown either. That is like way quieter than normal. Please never show that again for the rest of the stream. Oh, don't worry. Watch him. Why some killers have the red icon borders? Sorry, I'm new and never saw it. The icon borders are like a prestige thing, or like a legacy thing, I guess. So if you had, let me get the building real quick. If you had characters P3 before the update, then you'd get to keep the red, like, legacy background, I guess. Predator, check. All Shake and Thunder, Dissolution, Brutal. Nice. So, Cast and Rabbit's Foot. Yep, sounds good to me. Let's do it. Have I played Killer all stream? Yes. Yeah, all stream. That's what I normally do. The Walking Dead chapter was too loud. You know, I don't disagree. I would rather have the game be weirdly quiet than way too loud. But just being Bully Squad and they DC'd. I literally just had the same thing happen. Don't know what's happening. I guess like Friday night is like the end of work or school for a lot of people, and they're like, hey, let's get together and bully killers. And then when they can't do that because they're bad, they disconnect, I guess. Dude, it's so quiet. Like, that is not normal. What's happened here? How has that happened? I'm so curious and also scared. You know what's interesting though? Because like, dude, he has no voice lines. What the fuck? I'm not even sure like what sound should be there. Like general ambience. Thunder. Blame. On to the left there. Oh, we get that. We get that. Oh, what? hold on. Gamers. How the fuck did that miss? I would appreciate a judge here. Oh, I got stuck. That's another breakout. Fuck. Was the theme? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of feet. Double, sure. Please, 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 please. Gotta shoot, gotta shoot, gotta shoot. Oh! I had it before. I have done in the past, not in a while though. Strange. I don't seem to remember the voice lines being gone. That's the weird part. Oh, it just didn't move. Hits. But can I follow it up? That's the real question. Getting broken out. Oh, please, 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 please. Ah! Come on! It's my power gone. Yep, of course. Yep, I understand. Classic. That connects. Cool. Hey, that's pretty not bad. All right, well, I'm going straight for the basement, because I'm screwed. Yo, the goat. King Mill, my friend. W's in chat, 29 months. Thank you so much.
Wanted to pop in and say hi to my fab huge chin and handsome face streamer.
Oh,
I've been subbed for how long? Actually crazy, thank you, the comfort content, James.
That truly means the world to me. Thank you. Oh, King Mill, I think you are the coolest and most handsome of all of them, actually. Fuck. They're here. They just stand the jam. Nope, they're gone. King Mill, continue to enjoy the best emails on Twitch, the ad-free viewing, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, as always, for supporting the channel. He's a lot, dude. It makes hearing people a lot easier. This is cool. That would have been sick. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, let me cook. I've got to go back to the basement. That's the only way we win this. It's healed. Still infected. So quiet. Spooky. Thunder. My husks, don't they? I'm gonna put one upstairs. Locate. Works. I can probably follow this up. As long as I've got something. Oh, it runs towards me. Of course, I'll play it. Oh, hold on. Let me cook, gang. Let me cook. Works. I've got to go for basement again. I honestly think basement, considering the build, is the only way we win this one. So there will be another gen popping soon. Let's go down. Basement part 2. Or 3, actually. Get the emotes ready. Nice. Thunder. Leon breaks me out here. No one's near the basement. Oh, that one misses! Shit. If you could make your way away from the basement, that'd be great. Under. Let's see, it really does feel like that sometimes. You can totally get like the sickest like first hit and follow it up with nothing. Oh, hold on. No, it's y'all. Huge. Okay, obsession more than likely SDS. Get Leon back downstairs again. Fine, works for me. Wait, yes! Wait, hold on, they fucked up. They fucked up so hard. Hold on, we win this, we win this. Do you think that she thought she was like playing against Artis or someone? Right? No! The fucking... Yes, I understand. Well, that works. Hold on. Fine. Alright, gotta get back on here before shit goes south. Go Leon. Fine. On Ted. On here. No adrenaline on Leon, that's fine. Do we think that Steve would attempt for a save here? Maybe. Edge. Maybe not. Okay, let me cook. Oh, he's also dead. Kill him quick. Is that not so creepy about the sound effects? He leaves. He gives us a, yeah, free 3K. Sure. Considering how the match went, I will absolutely take the 3K. That's not bad. That's so gnarly, dude. Creepy is not the word to use, really. You sure? You wouldn't argue that this is maybe the slightest bit creepy. GG's. Yes, sprint burst. Sprint burst times 2. Eater, self, unbreakable wigglyf. Pretty good. Oh man, GG's. You too. Gamers 3K is incredible. Thank you, Bulbasaur. I appreciate that. Chat, sadly, I think that is going to be the end of gotta go and work on some stuff, but appreciate you coming through, all the gamers that have been here from the raids, all the lurkers, all the active chatters, all the gifted subs and everything. Just double checking that we don't have... Yeah, that is all the builds. Yeah, chat, appreciate you all. And yes, tonight is going to be movie night. So, join Discord, yourself the movie night roll. Be there in about 10-15 minutes. I'll be there. Yeah, everyone who's, you know, of course, been working this week, anyone, I guess, that doesn't work over the weekend, I hope you have a wonderful time. Make sure to, you know, enjoy yourselves, crack a beer, order a pizza, all that good stuff. And as always, good to have you, dude. Danielle, Perfection, Zoki, E. Martini, Limbo, Ghostly. There are too many names to read. Cutlery, likewise. GG's, dude. Yeah, so, no raid tonight, just because I gotta go and prepare for movie night. But I think we're watching Black Phone 2, I think is what Limbo said. Yes. Yeah, chat, see you in Discord in about 10 minutes. I'll be there, watch the movie, and then we'll go into the weekend. Ciao, ciao. Appreciate you all as always, and see you all. If I don't see you in Discord, then have a great weekend. I'll see you all on Monday. See ya.